Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yep. I can take a stab at it, but I really don't take notes well. So basically, we were in town and we've been shopping and shopping and shopping. And Zin is working on mastering locksmithing for totally noble purposes. And I am working on changing my school. Ren got a cool new effect on her axe, as I recall, or is getting a cool new effect on her axe. Uh, Compliments of it's either prestidigitation or thaumaturgy. Um, Bray's been mostly chilling, and we've been enjoying the yawning portal.
All right, excellent. So, let's see. Where exactly did we leave off? Had you guys gone for a long rest, or what was going on right at the end of the session?
So we had a couple days pass. I believe we are, Maddie, you'll have to correct me, on the third day now.
Yeah, we were actually, I was sleeping off the effects of being a dead man.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we just finished the 3 days to get to that, right?
Right, I think so.
Oh, Maddie's
Yeah.
having issues.
Yeah, I was wondering, because normally she's like right on there when I asked for what happened last time, and her mic didn't even pop on, so I'm guessing she's having mic issues.
Yeah. So I am pretty sure we just finished our 3 days, because I was looking at the rolling d20s. So for me, because you said it was 15 per day, so 1 day, 2 days there.
Yeah, Val, what is your negative modifier at right now? It's a negative 2,
Can you
right?
hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
We can hear you.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Valorant, what's your negative modifier at for your resurrection sickness?
At the end of the third day, I would be clean. Good to go.
Okay. I think we've only had 2 days pass so far, though, right?
I think we did 2 full days. It's the third right now.
Okay, so you guys are just waking up on the 3rd day?
No, I think we did 3 days, because we spent a day doing shopping, right? So like the first day, Ren, Ray, and Zin went shopping, right?
That was the when you first got there, wasn't it?
Well, no, he was sleeping it off, because that's why he didn't come with us.
Right.
The next day we went shopping.
Yeah, the next day we went shopping, and then I have 6 sets of d20 rolls of 5, so that should be another 2 days past that completed.
Because I know we did a day of shopping, and then the next day we went and did all of our pickups. Those are the only 2 days I can remember. I know we waited until Val had to have a day fully in bed where we all went shopping, and then the next day Val was able to come out with us and do all of our pickups.
Right, and I didn't come with you guys because I was doing lockpicking.
Right, we
Okay.
just picked up the necklace and some stuff, and I think that's where we're at. I picked up my axe.
All right, so then it's the morning of the 3rd day then.
Yeah, that's it then.
Yeah.
All right. Guys,
For some reason, I thought we were 1 more day ahead. That's my bad.
I was right there with you.
you guys have woken up, and what are you guys doing in the morning?
Does anyone have any plans for the day? I feel like we'll start with breakfast and discuss.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down for breakfast for sure. And then while I'm down for breakfast, I'm gonna order a little extra meat, and I'm gonna put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. So, yeah, she'll charge you. Yeah, what was it? Like 2 silver a meal?
I mean, that sounds about right to me.
All right. Yeah. So, and if you want extra meat, it'll cost you an extra 5 copper.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, you guys sit down to breakfast. Pretty much the same as it has been the last few mornings here. Nothing extraordinarily extravagant, but it is very good food. As she places the food in front of you, you guys got your plates piled high with, eggs and bacon, ham, sausage. You got a chunk of bread and a little cheese. You guys start to dig in.
Val, do you know how you're just going to hang out with that guy? So you're gone?
So. I think that was the plan. To start learning. Because I've got a long ways to go from things I can't really use and probably really shouldn't use to things that I think will help us, or hope will help us.
What's everybody else planning for the day?
All right. I'll just look at Ray to be like, what are you doing?
I'd like to get some supplies and spend our break crafting some healing potions.
I can help gather if you tell me how.
Okay, Ray just like looks over at Ren and just like gives her like a happy smile and puts her hand up for a high five.
Okay, I'll high five.
Okay, so for DM knowledge, are you asking Ray to train you with the herbalism kit?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna become her little assistant.
Yeah, I guess they could gather faster together and stuff too, right?
Yep. This is true.
That's pretty sweet.
Also not so little.
So, so that you guys know what you're going to need, first off is Ren is also going to need an herbalism kit, which comes with certain tools, which if you put herbalism kit, or I think it's kit, into the compendium, you'll see the items that will come with it. So you have to pick up some of those, and I believe it only comes with so many vials, so there's a good chance you're going to want to buy more vials as well. And as per your knowledge, you know how to make some things. However, it might be helpful to pick up a actual recipe book for herbalism proficiency.
Okay.
So, with that in mind, there will be, if you ask around, there will be, people will point you in certain directions towards certain places to buy certain things. Zin, your lockpicking skill is starting to come along, but you're kind of feeling like this particular lock isn't intricate enough. You may want something a little more difficult to really get your proficiency where you want.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, so then I'll like, to the group, I'll be like, I think I need to find me a better lock to work on. I really want to work on this skill so we can get through locked areas. So I think I'll have to buy something today.
And Valorant, how much gold do you have?
2,228.
Okay, 1 second. Look here. And how much does it take to get the training again?
500.
Okay. So, like I said, there are some extra costs due to, like, depending what you're trying to do, and since yours does take the training you're looking for, does take spell scrolls, it will cost more than 500. 500 is kind of like the base. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think you should have enough, though. More than enough with your amount of gold. But yeah, as you guys finish up breakfast, you guys look around the bar. There's a few people around, including Dernan, the barkeep who's always there. And he's kind of like eyeing you guys, seeing if you're almost done your breakfast.
Yeah, Zen's gonna eat pretty quickly, I think. So he's probably finished up by now.
And Ray's
Yeah.
just like really excited to get the day started, so she's just eating all the things and stuffing her face as she passes Ren her extra bacon.
Shove it in.
The barmaid comes over and clears your plate. Says, Dernan is curious if you guys were heading down today.
Nope.
No.
Oh, any specific plans?
Prep, baby, prep.
Proper prior planning.
Yeah, well, that's probably a good idea. A lot of people go down, don't come back, so most of them just dive right in. Planning's probably a good idea. Is there any directions you need? You're new to the city, right?
Yes, please. I think we all have a few different places we're going today, but for myself, do you know if there's a locksmith in this town in which I could purchase some of the more intricate style locks?
Yes, there is. The one that is best is probably the Golden Key Locksmiths down in the Castle Ward. It is C26 on the map. Kind of a light blue outline.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, that's close. Nice. Fantastic. Then that is where I shall go. I believe Ray and Ren were looking for some things as well.
I need to buy some herbal stuff, and then also, is there an area that's like away from people?
In Waterdeep? Well, I mean, what do you mean away from people?
Just less people. A little bit.
Outside the city walls, maybe?
Okay.
As for some herbal stuff, well, there's Deluntir's Apothecary. There's also Philantar's Filters and Components. Those are the two biggest ones, I believe.
Okay. Thank you.
So you are aware. She'll also say they're both in the Castle Ward as well. And for your reference, they are kind of a neon green, C13 and C33.
Perfect. Thank you.
What about you, dear? Where are you heading? As she looks at Valoran.
I'm gonna go rob people and eat their children.
She laughs.
No, just out and about. I'm not going to tell her my plans, player to DM. She seems overly inquisitive, and I don't trust her. But I don't trust most people, so it's okay. Just tell her I'm going to explore the city, enjoy the sights and sounds, and all the wonder that is Waterdeep.
She is going to tell you, what is that area? Just try to stay away from the far eastern section of the city. It's a little more walled off than the rest. We call it the City of the Dead. It's technically a graveyard, but quite often undead tend to rise and roam in the area. And other
Sounds
than that,
intriguing,
have
but not-
fun.
Sorry.
Less people.
Right. Doesn't sound inviting.
Waterdeep has the giants, right? I can't remember what they're called. Is that a thing in this Waterdeep? The giant statue beings things?
I think that's Neverwinter, isn't it?
It could be. I can't remember. I was just gonna say if we'd seen them if they're here.
Hold on a sec. It would probably be in the Great Harbor if they are. Let me see. H2.
Because if it's Waterdeep, they should be spread around. I was just wondering if we saw them, but I can't remember the details.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like those 300-foot statues.
Yeah, like they're giant things.
Giant
Okay, wait, I'll find it.
things.
The walking statues. They're in Waterdeep, I think. Mighty constructs built for the defense of holy temples, ancient vaults.
I'm sorry, my doorbell just rang. Give me a moment.
Does that sound like it, Ren?
I think so. Yeah, there's like 8 of them. 8 behemoth statues.
No, it says the walking statues of Waterdeep.
Yeah, the walking statues. I think they're spread throughout. I just was wondering if there's one close to us, but I don't know where they are. Because they just are huge and they sound cool. Like they would catch our attention, I'm sure.
Right?
Sorry about that. I swear to God, if I have one more politician campaigning at my door, I'm just going to start boiling oil out my window.
I think that's the preferred method of resolution in diplomacy.
Yeah, and it really fits with, D&D and medieval style stuff, right?
Doesn't even break immersion, bro.
Alright, so, where were we again?
I was just wondering if we've seen the walking statues.
I posted a link if it helps.
To the original block staff and specify exactly where they are. Nearest to the market. Self-evident magic of I mean, I'm sure you probably would have seen them. They are, yeah, colossal, so they're probably a couple hundred feet tall, right?
Yeah.
Suddenly appeared in the city, wreaking. The repair itself built a much later gate statue, the Griffin and Ethereal plane. Yeah, so I would say it doesn't say anything about them getting knocked down or whatever, so I'm sure they're still there.
Okay, I feel like eventually I'm gonna want to go and look at them. At least one of them. They're super cool.
Fair enough. I was not prepared for that though, so
We can look
maybe
at
that'll
them
wait.
later. I just remembered about them.
So yeah, I would say you probably you're aware of their existence. You've probably seen them from afar. Whether you've actually seen any of them up close or not, I'm not sure because I will have to do some in-depth reading to find out exactly where they are.
Yeah, no worries. Just a thing I'd like to come back to someday at some time.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe when the city's a little less scary, anyways.
So, you all prepare to head out for the day.
Yep,
Sorry.
I'm ready to go. Apparently, Val had drinks this morning.
Right? I wish. I don't know, I've got
Me
this
too.
weird tab for like a backup character. It's like just saying my backup character's name and then Constitution. I'm like, what the heck is that?
That means at some point you actually accidentally dragged Constitution out onto your screen, and I do not know how to get rid of that because I've done that before.
Cool. All right, I'll restart. Don't mind me. Sorry.
That's not bad beer. But yeah,
Man.
you guys head out. As you guys leave, are you guys all going your separate ways?
I'm
Meet
sticking
back
with
here
Ray.
for dinner.
Yeah, I mean, like my stuff is close, so I'd probably just let them know I'm just gonna go there, real quick, and then I'll go back. I'll be going back to my room.
Off to school.
All right.
Have a good day at school.
Thanks.
Did you pack a lunch?
Right. Bring an apple for the teacher.
That's right.
I'll like look down at Ray, give her a little pat, and be like, "Let's go."
All right.
Ray
so-
just her tail starts going.
All right, so let's see. Arcane Bob's is much farther north, so that's Locksmith. Arcane Bob's is up there, and where Ray and Ren, where are you two heading first?
Do we want to go to just the clothes apothecary?
Yeah, like because we'll need to get the kit for you, and then also the like cookbook or whatever.
Yeah, the philanthers,
Oh, and vials as well.
filtries, and components. That one. Philanters. C33.
Yeah, I think we were there before. It's like this lime green one.
You've not been there before, but yes. So let me pull up the notes on that guy. Fuck. Planters. Okay. I probably put the notes in a different note thing. Okay, here we are. So, I'm assuming you guys are all heading the same direction though, since Arcane Bob's is to the north. Actually, everybody's spot is somewhat to the north.
Yeah, we'd all probably head out together and then just split off at our respective areas.
All right. So, you guys get to about here. You come out of the yawning portal, and you make your way up to Soothsayer's Way. You guys take a left, passing by many small buildings and warehouses, stores, and what looks to be row houses. As you head up, you guys get to about here, along Waterdeep Way. And as per her directions, I'll say she gave you guys like actual directions on about where they are. Ray and Ren, you guys are going to split off to the right, and Val and Zin, you guys will split to the left. And since Ray and Ren are going to get to their place first, we are going to go with them. So, shop link. Nope, that's not it. Where's my shop link? All right, you guys come to a tall 2-story building. There's a sign hanging from the front with what looks to be a mortar and pestle and a couple herbs. You guys would, well, I'm gonna say that Ray would probably recognize them. Give me a nature or survival, Ray.
I rolled it at advantage. I'm sorry.
That's fine. 13. Yeah. You can recognize some of these herbs that are on the sign as kingsfoil. And underneath the image on the sign, it says planters, filters, and components. There is a large circular front door. And even from outside, you can smell strong scent of exotic odors mixed together. Almost like perfumes and spices.
Ray just like follows her nose inside and just expects Ren to follow.
Yeah, sure, you guys open the door and a little bell rings. And you guys enter, you can see that the place is rather crowded with cabinets of many labeled drawers, shelves, with shells, skulls, bones, stoppered jars, vials, and dried branches of rare vegetation hanging from the ceiling. Just inside the front door, propped against the wall, was the stone figure of a man fleeing in terror. Behind the counter, you see a very old, or sorry, you see a middle-aged man. And he walks with seems to move with the agileness of someone much younger than himself. He has
Ray will just like, oh,
he
no,
has
sorry,
a,
go ahead.
yeah, sorry, I just lost my spot there. He seems to be wearing a smile, and he looks up. Hello, welcome to my shop. What may I do for you?
I need things to make potions. Like, look at Ray. That's what I'm here for, right?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Are you thinking like alchemist potions or herbal potions?
Herbs. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And do you have
Ray just,
any?
like,
Sorry, go ahead.
Pats Ren on the. Ray will just like pat Ren and like let her know she's doing a good job.
And do you have any experience with these sort of things, or do you need the entire thing? Thanks, Knight.
I
Took me
braided
all day, like
this.
17 hours to
I'll
do
just
it.
show 'em because I wear bracelets made out of grass. Like,
So I see you're probably going to need a mortar and pestle, probably a recipe book. I see. And will you also be needing to buy herbs, or would you like to forage them yourself?
Maybe a little bit of both. We could forage more common ones and then purchase the more rare.
Oh, very well, very well. Fuck, I forgot to look up a price point for mortar and pestle. I think they're pretty cheap, though. Oh, it really is, Knight. It's so much better, but now I need a new chair because my chair is fucking busted. You know what? We're just gonna put the herbalism kit at like 5 gold. Well,
amazing.
I can sell you this herbal kit here. This comes with everything you will need, aside from the herbs, of course. The mortar, the pestle, and... Yeah, I've already found one. I just need to save a grand.
Do I need to mark down anything other than just like alchemy kit or I mean herbalism kit, not alchemy?
I'm just
like,
trying
is
to...
it a specific thing I need to have?
So right now you can put it... you can drag it if you put in herbalism kit, and you go to items. You can drag that into your inventory.
Yeah.
Make sure you select the item one though, not proficiencies, because you don't have proficiency yet. But if you want to be more specific about what's in there, you can put in... I'm just gonna copy and paste it. And where it says vials, I'm gonna say it comes with 10 vials. Now, do you also need... Now, this kit does come with 10 vials, and he kind of pulls out a... Excuse me, 1 second. Alright, he pulls out a small wooden box, and inside you see, 10 vials, you see the clippers, there's a mortar and pestle, and an herb pouch. It says, now, depending on the kind of potions you and tinctures and whatnot you wish to make, these vials may not be large enough to hold the dosage you want. So if you're going to eventually start formulating larger potions, you may need some other ones that they do come at a slightly increased cost due to their size, and I have to pay my glass blowers, of course.
Will a regular health potion fit in these vials?
Your base health potion? Yes, they will.
Okay, we will keep that in mind for future, but for right now, I think these ones will work.
Okay. And you, my dear, do you also need some more vials, or do you have enough right now? Sounds like you're also going to be doing a little herbalizing.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I'm good for the kit. I just need a cookbook.
Ah, I see, I see. Now, do you want one to help you identify proper herbs as well as one as a kind of recipe book? Or do you just need the recipe book?
Both, please.
Okay, so this one here, he pulls out one tome and he says, this will teach you pretty much everything you need to know about all the herbs. Now, this one is about 50 gold.
I'll take it.
Okay, very well. And he puts that with the box side of the counter, and he pulls out four other books, and they seem to be rather large tomes. And as he pulls them out, he kind of places them on the cabinet, and he says, now these are each for varying types of potions and tinctures and so forth. He says, and for certain people, they might be interested in this one as well. And he pulls out a fifth one. He goes through each one. He says, this is for your more common and easier to make recipes. DM to player, the first book is basically your common potions. He says, now this one is for your more uncommon ones. This one is your more rare types, and these ones are your very rare ones. These ones are expensive to make all in their own. And this fifth book, if it is your thing, for poisons and antitoxins.
Okay, I have a player to DM question.
Yep.
Can I learn higher grades of potions before, like, I don't have to learn common to learn rare?
You don't. You can learn the rare instead if you wish to buy that book. However, the DCs will probably go up because you haven't learned the earlier ones. Because, like, the common ones are the easiest ones to do. The uncommon are uncommon not just because, you know, the ingredients are more uncommon. It's also the difficulty as well.
Okay, so then would the book that's in the box, would that be counted towards, like, your common stuff? Because there's some, like, herbs and things in there that I would be learning as well. I'm just thinking of, I want to get the rare, not the common, but the one that's up from that. But I just want to make sure that, I just want to make sure that I would have enough base knowledge to have those, like, work more successfully.
I'm gonna say that because of where you came from, it was kind of a forest area. You would probably know the common ones that require forest materials. If at some point in time you want to make the common ones that require, you know, that their components are from somewhere other than a forest, like forest components are not an option, I'm going to say you wouldn't be able to make them without learning them.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so Ray will kind of be a little intrigued by all of this cool information, and she'll walk over to the uncommon and ask how much it is.
So, this one is about, let's see. I'm gonna price that one at, I said there was, 5 tomes. One of them was for poison. So 4 rarities. The uncommon is probably gonna be like 50. Put the uncommon at probably 200.
200 gold?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind, but I think I'm just gonna start with the regular cookbook and stuff first.
Right. I can also contribute gold because you're teaching me also, and it'll benefit us. Like I can do the 200.
Whoa, are you sure? Because that's expensive.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay,
I'll
so go
get
ahead.
it out. I'll dig around in my bag to find my money.
So you guys are taking the one herbalism kit, the herb book, as well as the common and uncommon, or just the uncommon?
Let's do just the uncommon because you said that I would have like a base knowledge of common stuff as long as it came from a forest.
Yes.
So I think the uncommon for now, but I'm not gonna learn it right away. I just want to keep it for like when we're on the road for like I'll read it while we're camped out for the night and stuff.
Yeah. So like, the more time you spend, the more likely you are to have advantage. But well, what is your intelligence?
It is 16. Oh wait, no, that's not true. 11.
Yeah, so with an 11, I'm going to say you're not going to be able to memorize this book. Like, basically, you're going to have it open with you while you are trying to make potions and stuff, and kind of like reading through the recipe. The more you read it, you'll eventually be able to get like advantage when you're making potions. But it's one of those things you're probably going to want to always keep with you in your bag of holding, so you can use it whenever you're making potions.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to have it for like the future. I don't have to do that one on this break, but just for future.
Okay, so herbalism kit, the herbal book, and the uncommon recipe book.
And oh, sorry.
Go for it.
I was just gonna make sure that all of this stuff will give us the ability to make regular healing potions, right?
I mean, yeah, you still have to forge the ingredients, but as
Yeah,
long
that's
as
fine.
the healing potions, you can gather the stuff from forest, right? You guys have you have the handout open. Take a look.
Yeah, you can grab it from forest. You need one must be from forest. Or like, it can be either Arctic water, desert, forest, plains, mountain.
Okay, so
cave,
that's
swamp.
one you can get from anywhere. Then yeah, you'd be able to make base healing potions with it.
Okay, cool. I think that's a good starting point for us for now.
Is there also a book or something that's like food foraging?
Give me one moment. If there was... It says, I don't really have anything on food foraging, but you could always check Serpentil Book and Folios. They're a bookstore in town, which... Let me find where it is. D10 in the dock ward. It's kind of a pinkish one.
Thanks.
Yeah, he'll give you directions there, and he says, okay, well, your total for today is 255 gold.
Okay, every time I get out money, it's gonna look like dramatically like searching around in my bag. It's not an organized place in there. I'm just like rummaging around and just slowly pulling out a coin and being like, okay, here's 5 gold.
Yes, he's very patient.
And I like look up every time to be like, is that enough? I'm not smart. What, is that good? Okay, more? Okay.
Ray, are you going to keep an eye on this?
Yeah, I'll be like every time she looks up, and I'll just be like, "Yep, yep, that's good. That's."
Okay, so as you get to the proper amount, both him and Ray both pipe up at the same time. That's the proper amount. So the fact that Ray, both you and he, said it at the same time, kind of gives you probably gives you the feeling that as far as a business goes, he's probably rather trustworthy.
Good, good.
Amazing. We found
As
a
the
good one.
jeweler guy, not so much.
But by all means, if there's anything else you would like to purchase at another time, please come back. And I do also have alchemy books for things that you cannot make with herbalism, if that is something that interests you as well at a later date.
Ray just like looks at him and like taps the tip of her nose with her finger and is like, "Noted," and like gives him a little wink.
He smiles. And he pushes the 2 books and the 1 herbalism kit towards you.
Ray just like is so excited to do this. She like grabs the book and starts immediately like flipping through the pages as they leave.
Okay. And we're gonna skip to the others, but before we do, where are you going? I can show you the regional map if you wish.
Yes, please.
So you are right there. So there is I mean, you can just get outside the city and go, towards the water if that's your thing, or there is a forest. However, it is probably a half a day's walk away to the east. And there is a mountain. I believe that is there's scale on this map. There is. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do something real quick. And then I'm going to do black lines. God damn it, let me group them. Okay, so actually, I guess the nearest forest is closer to a day and a half away. Mountains are also a roughly day and a half, I think.
Okay, I think all of the stuff we need we can get from the ocean.
Okay.
Because I think for like regular healing potions, we just need 4 common items. Which, like, Ray is totally stoked to go to the ocean because she's never been to one before.
Oh, yeah? Never been before, huh? So,
Why?
you know how to
Huh?
swim?
Nobody said I was going in the water.
I mean,
I also don't know that I've ever been to one before.
I can dip my toes in and have just as much fun.
I mean, if you're trying to search for like stuff you can use herbal wise, it's not going to be right at the shore. It's going to be, you know, like seaweed and things like that. Maybe some algae. So you might be able to find a little bit, but
Okay, well, I can walk up to like my tum-tums and that's about it.
we take a look at this.
Just do the
I've
tummy
also
suck in
never
and dip
been
in real
to-
quick.
Like that neither of us have been to the ocean. I don't think there's any reason I would have been there either.
All right, so
Can we like buy a floaty on our way down or
Oh, could we go to the dock ward for starters and just like see if like we can just go on a fishing boat or something?
something? Ah, like a guided tour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. I see. So,
It could be a fun adventure.
so you need 4 common, which you can just find pretty much like, you know, anywhere, like, you know, even fields and whatnot. But then you would also
Oh, they can go to
need-
fields and shit too. That's
Yeah. For common, yeah, I would say common, find that pretty much anywhere. And then you would also need 1 from either Arctic, water, desert, forest, plain, mountains, cave, or swamp.
I was thinking of that basically anywhere for that.
Yeah.
One, yeah.
Yeah, so you would need 5 total ingredients. 4 common, and then 1 from any of the fucking locales, right?
So I guess Ray will just like look over to Ren and be like, ocean or field? And just like see where she feels comfortable.
Just less people is good, so either.
Okay, well, could we just go like to the outskirts of town and find like a field to start collecting stuff?
Sure. So you guys are going to leave town. You going to the north or south gate?
I want to do
Maybe?
south. North was
Yeah.
through the icky
Yeah.
part of
Ye-
town.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was gonna
Did you
say.
just call the poor people the icky?
It's like the
Fuck.
slum.
No, I
Fucking
called the part
rude.
of town icky. It's probably covered in poo,
Ew, it's like think of like Hastings Street in the summertime.
but with no government help or cleaning at all.
So like Hastings Street in the summertime.
Sure. All right, so you guys are going south. All right, so you guys head off in that direction, and we are going to flip over to Zin and Val. You guys have headed off in the opposite direction once you hit Waterdeep Way. You come to Warrior's Way, and you guys take a right. Let's see. C26, that was the locksmith. Did I put a... I did not give myself a link for that shop, did I? Moment. Oh, that's why there's not much on it. Okay. So you guys come up and you guys notice the sign. There's a key on a sign, painted gold. Seems to be sitting next to a lock, which is painted silver. And it says the Golden Key Locksmiths. This structure is about 2 stories tall. So it's not huge. It is in fact rather thin. You guys want to do?
Well, as I see the sign, I'm just gonna give Val a little nudge with my elbow back, and then point like, "Hey Val, just a wild guess, but I think this might be the place I'm supposed to go for my locks."
You sure?
I don't know.
Let's give it a try. After you, Zin.
So Zin will walk up and walk to the door then.
Sure. You walk in, a little bell chimes. And unlike the other stores you've been in, there's not much in the way of shelves. There are what seems to be plenty of nails into the walls, where many different kinds of locks sit. And as you get near the as you guys take a few steps in, give me a perception. You both can give me a perception if Val, you're staying.
Oh, I'm absolutely staying.
Val, you notice that in the 4 corners of this room, there are 4 large stone gargoyles. They're not moving. They look like actual stone gargoyles. But it's strange to see them on the inside of the building.
Would I have any suspicion that they might be magical? Let me rephrase. I do have a suspicion that they're magical, but would Val pick that up?
Give me one moment. I'm going to say... Give me Arcana or Nature, if you wish. You do know that if they are, in fact, carved stone, they are not magical. At least not that you can tell. But give me a Nature anyways.
Where's combat when we need it?
Yeah, right? You're also aware that from what you know of gargoyles is that when they are still, like the creature gargoyles, they're elementals. And when they are still, they are completely indistinguishable from stone carving of a gargoyle.
Gotcha. So I'll point them out to Zin and say, Zin, I can't tell if they're magical, but it seems odd. There are 4 of them covering pretty much every angle of the room in a place devoted to security. Do with that what you will.
Zin nods. So, locksmith. They have to have good security.
Makes sense.
Is there a counter that I see?
There is. I'm looking for. I know I took fucking notes on who the hell was behind the counter, but I don't seem to see them. Give me one moment. Okay, so I didn't. Behind the counter, you see an elf, a half elf, in fact. He's very slender, and you can definitely tell by the length of his ears he is a full-blood elf. He seems to be working on a lock in his hand. And there's a pile of locks on one side that are locked and a pile that are unlocked. And as you enter and you notice the gargoyles and you start heading towards the counter, without even looking up, he says, "Be with you in a moment." And within seconds, he's got, 3 more locks opened and put them in the other pile using a lockpick set.
Damn, this guy's got skills.
Right?
As you head to the counter and he finishes the last couple locks, he sets them down. He's like, "Hello, what can I help you with?"
Hello there. And Zin will reach into his bag and pull out the lockbox that he's been working on, opening and closing.
Okay.
And I'll set it down on the table. You see, I've been working on my own lockpicking skills. I feel it's something useful while we venture down into the dungeons, perhaps, or wherever we go. But I feel as if this lock is getting a little too simple for myself.
Oh, skilled, are we? And he kind of smirks a bit, in mirth.
Or lucky.
in mirth, not in condescension. He says, "Ah, I see. So, what is it you're looking for? You're looking for something that you can't pick so you can store your goods safely? Or are you looking for something that you wish to practice on?"
Something to practice on, preferably. Something that isn't impossible to open, but more of a challenge than this. And I point to the box I've been using.
Ah, very well. Well, I do have many things. We do tend to more specialize in things that are hard to open. That is my favorite thing. The challenge. I like a good challenge. It says, now, we do have a few, some of my own personal design as well. And he's going to pull out like 10 locks and put them in a row. Does this one? This is a pretty simple one. If you can open that lockbox, the first one here, you'll probably be able to open it before long. It'll be a little more challenging than a lockbox, but it'll still be able to be done. Now, if you're looking for something a little more challenging, there's this one here. This one is 30 gold. This one, it's a little more intricate. As you can see, it has 2 separate locks attached to the same mechanism. Now, there's always a trick to opening some of these. But if you want practice, then I would assume you wouldn't want to know the trick. Correct?
Yes, correct. I feel it would ruin my practice.
Very well. Now, if I was to sell you one of these, I will also sell you the keys, just in case you needed to use it for actual, locking something up. They will come with the price, of course. Now, as we go further down the line here, these do get more expensive and more intricate. And so far, he points to the last one. This one, nobody has been able to open. So, what kind of skill challenge are you looking for?
You see, Zin gets a bit of a spark in his eye when he hears that nobody's been able to open it before, and then he just kind of like shakes his head, understanding that that's not a good idea. He's like, well, perhaps the one that you said is a little bit more complex, but if I work at it, I'll be able to open it. I believe that was the third one you showed, correct?
Yes. Actually, no, I think that was the second one. He
The
says,
second
but he did specify also that like there's 10 locks here he pulled out, and each one is more difficult than the last.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if do I feel like the third one would be impossible for myself to open when I look at it? Because the second one is hard. So it's like, is the third one impossible in my eyes, or do I still feel like I can do it?
You don't have proficiency yet, right?
No, not yet.
Okay, so right now you're still just using just straight dex rolls, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right. I'm gonna say it would definitely give you a challenge, and it might speed up the process to getting proficiency.
Okay.
But it is also going to be more difficult.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll point at that one then, and I will ask how much for this one.
Well, this one is 100 gold.
Then nods. Well, I think I'll do that one. And then he'll start pulling out his money right away.
He goes underneath the counter and he pulls out 2 keys, and he says, just remember that when you go to open a lock, the actual keys are only part of it. There's other mechanisms that you always have to watch out for. And he picks up the lock, leaves the keys on the counter, and he turns around so you can't see. And in about 4 seconds, he turns back around and puts the lock back on the table, unlocked.
Zin's a little bit stunned because it takes me quite a while just to unlock the lockbox as is. So
He
it's like
smiles.
impressive.
Oh, and by the way, if at some point you do wish to purchase the most expensive one, he does specify that after the 5th one, like up until the 5th one, they go up by 50 gold a piece.
Mm-hmm.
So it was 10 gold, and then the second one is 50. The third one you bought is 100. Up until the 5th, it goes up by 50 gold per. After that, it's 100 gold per. He says,
wow, okay.
if you are able to open the 10th one, if you purchase it and you are able to open it, and you can do it in front of me, not only do I refund your money and you keep the lock, I will also give you 500 gold.
Zin smiles. Oh, I'll be back for that lock then.
Sure you will. And he smiles as he pushes the keys towards you and accepts your money. And how about you, my horned friend? Is there anything you wish today?
How much would it cost for an extra set of lockpicks?
Oh, set of lockpicks. Well, those are pretty cheap. 5 gold.
I'll take a set, please.
Very well, and he'll pull one of those out. He does say, though, that... by the way, do you only have one set of lockpicks?
Is that to me?
That is to both of you.
I have thieves' tools, so I don't know how many sets of lockpicks that gives you.
1.
Okay, so then yes, I only have 1.
Actually, he's got 2 because I just bought it as a backup for Zen in case something happens.
Ah.
Because it would
you're
suck if we're in the middle of
smart.
nowhere, right? We're in the middle of nowhere, they break, and you're like, shit, So I'll hand him to Zen because it doesn't really matter who carries him. It's just a backup.
Ah, wow, that is smart. Because you don't want to be doing something, need your lock-picking tools, and then you accidentally break them in the lock. Even I do that from time to time.
Zin nods like very, very quickly. He's like, "Thank you, Val. That was smart thinking."
My pleasure. Enjoy.
Well, please remember the golden key for any more locksmithing needs, and if at some point you wish to purchase a safe, I do have those as well. From small safes and wall safes, floor safes, armory safes, and for the right price, bank vaults.
Din says, "I will take note of that. Thank you very much." And he'll give a slight bow.
Dream of the day we need a bank vault.
I know, right?
Right?
Take me to Gringotts.
In fact, Zin, I want you to give me an insight. And Val, actually, you can too, because you're in the room, so. Yeah, Zin, you're a little oblivious, but Valorant, it seems like although he was probably offering safes, there's a good chance he was more or less offering jobs before too long if you get good with your lockpicking set.
Oh snap!
The way he said
Understand.
bank vault was a little strange.
I'll keep that to myself for now, but when we leave, I'll share it with Zen in case I forget to do it at the right time. I'll clue Zen in so he knows too, but just not in front of the guys so that it's like obvious and crude.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's gonna bring a smile to Zin's face.
Good.
Heroes going on bank jobs. Let's go.
We just need to find corrupt nobles, and then it's all okay, right? That's how that works.
Oh, you doing some Robin Hood shit, huh?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, duh.
I've always kind of thought Robin Hood was kind of a chaotic good, honestly.
Oh, 100%.
It's a progressive social program. Thank you.
Actually, some people would even argue he's lawful good, because lawful good doesn't necessarily mean that you obey the laws. It could just be a code you have. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
he has a pretty strong code. It's true.
Yeah, because lawful alignments aren't necessarily about the law of the land. They can be, all about your own code you have, or the code of the organization you belong to.
Okay, that makes sense. Plus, I could do like heist jobs. You know, this guy stole this thing from me. Can you steal it back? You know.
It's true.
But with that, I will wish Val good luck on his first day at school. Tell him not to get in trouble.
Be good for your teachers.
And if any of the other kids bully him in class, to let me know. And then I'll head back to the inn.
I'll bid Zen safe travels.
All right. And Zin, as Val heads off to the north, are you going back to the yawning portal to practice?
Yeah, I'm gonna practice. When I get back there too, just so you know, like I'll probably summon you can give her some food so I can chat with her while I practice my picking.
All right.
Otherwise, she's gonna be alone for 2 whole weeks in this time, which is like 20 days, 21 days.
I mean, if I remember correctly, hold on a sec. Do you actually post your summon Drake for me, real quick?
Yeah.
So, I mean, when she's not summoned,
Yeah.
she's on her own plane of existence, so she wouldn't be alone.
Okay, sweet.
She's basically home. You
Okay.
know, doing
then
her
I'll
her
probably-
Drake things.
Yeah, I might just summon her for like an hour to have some idle chit chat and then let her go back, just so that I don't have 2 weeks of not being in contact with her. But like every once in a while type deal, you know. What I
Yeah,
mean?
for sure. So like the way I would rule this is kind of like the same way that Drid summons Guinevere or Guinevere.
Okay, sweet.
So
Yep,
like,
I
you know,
that.
when she, you know, is sent back home, she goes to her own plane of existence, right? And you know, she recuperates and she does her fucking panther shit, you know, in her own plane. So I would, even though that this isn't you know, you're not summoning your Drake through a figurine of power, I would assume that it kind of works the same way. It's just that when you summon her, you know, she stays as long as you want her to.
I'm all on board with that.
Actually, really good. I like those. I like Modelos. I've never had them before. Those are good. But yeah.
Apparently, those are the proper Mexican beer.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have picked up a bottle of tequila today, and I'm like, you know what? Let's get something to go with it.
Nice.
Yeah, so Val, as Zin heads to the south, back towards the yawning portal, you start to head north. And it does take you a little bit. I'm gonna say you guys probably left the inn about 9. Or about, yeah, probably about 8 you guys left. By the time, you know, you're done at the locksmith shop, and then you make it all the way up to Arcane Bob's. It's probably about 9 a.m. Just like school.
I hate school.
Well, you signed
You
up for it.
you gonna learn today, boy. So I'm gonna
learn, son.
I'm gonna put I can't remember if there's dynamic lighting on this map or not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the other 3 of you over there in the corner, just so you guys can still see what's going on. But yeah, you walk in, Val, and as you enter, you can hear Arcane Bob snoring.
Walk over just opposite him on his in front of his desk and cough quietly and see if that wakes him up.
Give me a moment. I think I made Arcane Bob a stop block. Hold on a sec. Oh wow, I didn't. Okay. Cool. Oh, yes? Hello? Oh. Hello, Val.
Morning, sir. I was hoping to perhaps begin the training to change my school of magic. If that's something you're still willing to do.
Yes, of course. I do know many schools of magic. I'm rather proficient in them. What one were we discussing again?
So I had gotten a rather rocky start to magic and study a school that has very limited applications in civilized society, and I was hoping to study and become a spellsmith.
Spellsmith. Give me a moment. He kind of closes his eyes, and he seems to be thinking, and then he slowly starts to nod off. You can see his head slowly lowering.
Cough gently.
Yes. Spellsmith. They're the ones that have a lot to do with spell scrolls, no?
Scrolls, manipulating magic, basically perfecting the art of magic for art's sake.
I see. And he reaches under and he pulls out a book. He opens it on his table. So let me take a look here. Alright, some wizards pride themselves on being spell artisans, blah blah blah, arcane emanation. Beginning when you choose this tradition at second level, you manipulate magical energies and scrolls and change the spells written on them. While holding a scroll, you can spend an hour for each level of the spell, focusing magic within the scroll to change a spell in the scroll to another spell. Okay, so spell scroll. Second level, you learn the mold Latin energies of your spells to cast new spells. When a creature you can see within 30 feet of you, which includes yourself, is attacked or takes damage while you're concentrating on a spell, you can use your reaction to end your concentration on that spell. Use the energy to cast an... Okay. He says, well, we can do this. Our first week is going to be dealing with spell scrolls, which, not going to lie, it is going to be a little pricey.
Well, I'm hoping there's some chance to not just completely ruin the scroll, but to be able to salvage some value out of it at the end of the tutelage as well.
Oh, let me see. What do you mean by that? Like DM to player?
Yeah, DM to player. So one of the skills spellsmiths have is the ability to take a spell or scroll, say for example a necromancy scroll of the second level, and then through the use of gold and time, convert that second level necromancy scroll into another second level necromancy scroll. So you would, of course, lose the first spell, but theoretically you'd still have the second spell scroll available to you, unless you were required to turn it into the teacher at the end of the lesson.
For sure. Okay, so what he's going to be doing is you're basically going to be spending the first week practicing this. Now, what you guys are level 5, right?
Right.
So you have up to 3rd level spells, correct?
Yes.
All right. So, basically what he's going to be doing is over the course, okay. So I know how. So he's going to say, so the way this is going to work is I do have spell scrolls. So what we are going to do is I will supply the scrolls, and each day for the next week when you come here, we will practice. And as we practice, we are basically going to be using the spell scrolls, and you are going to change them back and forth all day from the spell it is to what you want it to be, and then back. However, the cost will be on you if you fail, because when you fail, it doesn't have rules for when it fails, does it?
It doesn't.
Okay,
I
so
defer to your preference.
so because you're learning, there is a chance you fail, and when it fails, I'm gonna say that it burns the scroll.
Makes sense.
So if you fail and it burns the scroll away, will be required to pay the cost of the scroll on top of the fee for the time I'm taking to teach you.
Perfectly reasonable.
Okay. Now, if you get that first one, let's see. So the second one you would also have access to, but the third part of that you would not as of yet. So, second level you learn to mold the Latin magic, magical energy. Oh, my music stopped. Use your reaction to end your concentration on a spell. Energy to cast another spell you have prepared, same or lower level, without expending a spell slot. Oh, god damn, that is going to be very helpful because you run out of spell slots quite quickly.
Right?
All right. So when you fail, it will expend the spell slot when you're trying to do this. However, it doesn't look like that requires. It just requires your spell. Okay. and you can use that number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. Finish a long rest. So your first week is going to be where it's expensive if you fail. Your second week, it's not going to really cost you anything extra. Oh, not a week, I guess 10-day, right? Because
Yeah, same.
Yeah. I always forget that there's 10 days in the Faerunian week. But yeah, that is how that is going to go down. So
Cool.
we're going to do a series of checks for the next 10 days. So why don't we head up and we will go to a practice area I have set up.
Perfect. Do you want me to pay you now, the tuition?
Sure. Then we'll cover the spell scroll costs, you know, at the end of each day.
Okay. I'll give him the 500 gold.
Okay. I just realized I do not have a fucking map set up for that. I thought I did. Give me one moment. It won't take me long. I'm pretty sure I have a map somewhere. Alright, where is my folders? There we go. I found one that'll work. It's taking a minute to upload, so oh, there it is. All right. Can you all see the map?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Valorant, drag yourself out, my guy.
Oh, zombie place.
What?
That's where we met the Wizard of Thay with the zombies.
Yeah, that does what that looks like.
Is it? I don't know if I've actually used this one with you guys before.
It also
Maybe I
might
did.
just look similar.
It might, yeah, it might just
Yeah,
look
I could be
really
wrong.
similar.
No big.
It looks similar.
Yeah, because the necromancer guy was like right there.
Maybe I did.
It's all good. No harm. It's just a
Oh.
serendipitous moment.
Okay, so I resized this map far too large. just let me grab a brew. So you and Bob. Bob begins while still in the shop. He casts something, and with a flash of bluish white light, you and he are both transported, and you feel the difference in the ground underneath your feet from his shop. And as your eyes kind of adjust, you look around and you can hear sounds of birds and crickets and animals in the distance. And the fresh summer breeze that you were not expecting suddenly hits you. And it is, if you're an outdoorsy person, it's wonderful. So, here we are. I have a extra dimensional area for just about everything that I wish to do. This one I like to use for practice. Any damage that happens to it, just, it fixes itself the next time I come in. So, he reaches into a bag and pulls out a tome that definitely should not fit in that bag, but it does. And he starts pulling out some spell scrolls. He pulls out... actually, he's going to ask you what spells you know, first off.
So does he want just spells I know or spells for which I also have scrolls?
Are you using your own scrolls to do this, or are you using his scrolls?
Yeah, I can use my own scrolls. Might save a little bit of money.
Yeah, sure. And are these scrolls that you wouldn't know the spell without them?
Some are, yes.
Okay, so as he notices you start pulling out some spell scrolls as well, he's like, "Oh, you have your own spell scrolls?"
Just a couple.
Well, so if you want to keep the ones that you don't know the spells to begin with, that would be best to use ones you already know the spells of.
Okay, then let's use his, please.
Yeah, because like if you were to use a spell scroll, that you don't know the spell already, and then you transform it. Actually, let me read Spellsmith again. Does it specify whether you need to know the spell already or not? I feel like you would have to, if you're trying to manipulate a magic. Only scroll you spend an hour to each level is focused on the magic in the scroll. Change spell on the scroll to another spell. Spell must be of the same school, must be on the wizard spell list, and must be of the same or lower level spell. If the spell has any material components I would say to make this make sense, like you would need to know the spell, because like to modify a spell scroll into a different spell scroll, you would kind of have to need to know the spell itself. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I mean, if you want to change what subclass you wanted to switch to, we can do that too. I didn't get to have a lot of time to actually read through this to give you specifics, so that's my own fault. So it's up to you.
No worries. So would I need to, hypothetically, let's say I'm starting out with first level necromancy spell A, and I want to change it to first level necromancy spell B. would I need to know A first and B, or would I just need to know A first to change it to B?
I would say that if you had if spell scroll A was one you didn't know, you would be able to change it to spell scroll B that you did know.
Then there's no value in it because I'm really reproducing something I already have.
There is still value to it just because that gives you like you can stock these up, right? And then when you do happen to run out of spell slots, you then just start pulling out the spell scrolls. But if you wish to choose a different one, like it is still useful, but to change something into something else, you would have to know it. It wouldn't have to be prepped, but I feel like you would have to know it. It's the same thing with like a druid's wild shape, right? Like, Ray has never been to the ocean, so she would never be able to change into a shark until she's seen one.
I'm with you, and it makes sense. It's just, and I'm not complaining or trying to argue. It's just a fundamentally different condition that changes the significance of the school, or changes the strength of the subclass significantly.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. I mean, your other option is also basically if you want to, I mean, since you are a wizard, you can just buy scrolls like en masse and learn them as you got the money for it, which once you guys start getting into the dungeon, you guys are going to be flush with cash. But if you wish to take a few minutes and find another subclass, you can totally do that, and I can just flash to somebody else while you try and find one if you don't wish to do this one anymore. I totally get that. That's my bad, dude. I didn't have the time to fucking read it before I said, yeah, sure, send it. That's totally my bad.
Okay, no worries. I'll stick with it. I said I'd do it. I'll do it. It's cool. No worries.
Are you sure? Because you only get to change your subclass once. If you want to take some time, man, like no harm in it.
Give me like 5 minutes to ponder,
Sure.
if I could,
Yeah.
and just maybe with somebody else, because I don't want to make them wait for me to sit here and figure out my head from my ass.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Yeah, I figured, if you want to take some time to fucking switch it out, by all means, and I'll just switch to one of the others. That's my bad, dude. I feel bad about that. Sorry, dude.
No worries, it
Here's
happens.
a
I
hint.
should have thought
Your
about
ass is on the bottom.
it.
Not all the time. That's the problem. But it's a good tip generally.
All right. In that case, while he figures out what he's gonna do, we can go to Ray and Ren. It would probably take you guys. Do you guys go to the ocean, or did you go like just outside the city? Can't remember.
We went to a field from the south gate, just outside the city.
All right. So you are looking for stuff for regular healing potions, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me take a quick look at the map. Wrong map. All right, yeah. I'd say not far outside of the city would probably be classed as plains. Yeah, so like anywhere between Waterdeep and these hills here, I would class as plains. So, oh, you guys can't see that. I'm on another map.
Nope.
All right, sorry, there we go. So anywhere between, Waterdeep here and like these hills here, I would consider any of that plains. So, say you take a good probably half an hour to get out of the city, half hour to an hour, and then you probably want to get a little ways outside the city, away from the the trail and whatnot, where people have been camping and, you know, pissing in the bush and whatnot. Because you don't want to make
Away from the piss, smart.
Yeah, yeah. You don't want to make your, you know, ingest ammonia with your healing potions, right?
Well, that's why they tell you not to eat the blackberries on the bottom row when you're outside.
Blackberry? I thought don't blackberry come from a tree?
Well, it's like a bush. But they grow wild out here, and you're not supposed to eat the bottom ones because that's where all the dogs pee.
What the fuck was I eating off a bush when I was a kid, or off a tree when I was a kid?
I don't know.
Maybe a
Berries
cherry.
are bushes, man. Berries
Good
grow on
thing I didn't
bushes.
die.
I mean, there's these purple berry-looking things that grow off of a specific tree, but they're toxic. So,
Really?
yeah, there are. They're purple and they look like teardrops. They're not hugely.
Oh
Toxic,
no, the
but
ones
they're a
I
little toxic.
they looked like blackberries. So unless this bush grew to like a fucking
Raspberry.
50 feet tall.
Yeah, some of them, like, if they grow up like a
They
fence
can
and
be
stuff,
pretty big.
they can be massive.
Like
you fall in a
it
bramble
was a tree
blackberry
though.
bush and you are getting sliced.
Huh. No, like this grew like high enough to be like an actual tree. But the berries that were on them
maybe
look
there'd be
like
some shit in Ontario water.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, it was Brantford. There's definitely shit in Brantford water.
You know, it could just be like that Simpsons fish from the river.
Dude, they took some fish out of the Grand River and they tested them, and like they all tested positive for cocaine. There was so many people flushing their shit.
That's disgusting.
Nothing like, you know, trying to be healthy and just getting like off your ass high. Whee! But anyways, so you guys head out. Let me take a look at the rules here for this. All right, so harvesting herbs. Let's enlarge that so I can actually read it on my top screen. Here we go. Yeah, so plains, grasslands, plains are classed grasslands and hilly fields. So yeah, I would definitely say the area outside Waterdeep would fit. All right, so formula for harvesting. It says D20 plus wisdom mod plus proficiency bonus. Which actually, yeah, that does make sense since it is survival is wisdom. Okay, so as you and Ren head out, it takes you about 2 hours. By the time you get out there, it's probably a good 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna say. By the time you start to get to an area where you can begin to scavenge, forage. So, how many hours would you like to spend out here searching?
I mean, like, the day?
Yeah, like how much materials would that net us?
It depends on your rolls.
I mean,
Well,
I feel
let's
like
spend the
we just,
day.
like, yeah, go
We'll make
for
a
it until...
picnic and read our book that we just got and just go to town.
All right, so it is 10 o'clock in the
Aiming
morning.
to be home for dinner.
Yeah, for dinner. And this is like a spa day for this time, so we're just having a blast.
Yeah, so let's see. Well, what time are you guys trying to get back for dinner for? Let's go that way.
Let's say like 7.
All right, so
Yeah.
7. It is now about 10 in the morning. It's going to take you an hour and a half to get back to the Yawning Portal from where you are. So that's basically what, 8.5 hours?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys begin thumbing through a book, and you begin to teach Ren some things and learn some things yourself. Ren,
Yes.
I want I'm gonna say to actually like learn it, although it is a wisdom specific thing. To begin to understand, I'm going to need an intelligence roll.
No.
Oh, can I use my guidance?
Oh, sorry, I rolled it.
14's not bad.
That's actually so good for me.
I'm gonna guidance you every time from now on.
Yeah, so you are actually surprised at how well you were, kind of digesting this information that Ray is informing you on. And
I feel like I'm like reliving. I'm like something about it is like bringing back old memories of like Miev and Kansif in the forest. And it's just clicking.
that is right. Hold on a sec. Give me a moment here. Uh, See, we already did the memory sequence with the bully, right?
I think so.
The one
Yeah,
that like fell down and got hurt, went down the mountain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So previous to that, you are 17. The whole family has decided to go on a hunting and fishing trip together. Hansif and Uzak are still awake, while everyone sleeps, but you lay awake in your tent, father snoring loudly on the other side. You hear a conversation between Kansif and Uzak. Uzak says, "She's still weak. She needs to go out and prove herself to her father, us, and even herself. I don't know why he dotes on her so much. One of the other tribes come for us. She will be our downfall. We need to go to show strength. We need to show strength. And a rope tends to snap if a single strand is frayed." Kansif says, "I know, but she keeps making excuses. I'm afraid we will eventually have to force her to go. And if we force her, she may not come back, and that will crush Lothar." Uzak says, "It will... But... with my fucking spelling. It will do them both some good to have some time apart. Maybe he'll return to being a true orc, and she can get as close as she can to being a true orc. I am tired. Don't stay up too late. It is an early morning." The next day, you are quiet as you formulate a plot to leave that night. You know you will need your energy to put as much ground as possible between you and them, so you take it easy, mostly relaxing all day, even falling asleep while fishing. You awake to a jab in your ribs as your father says, "Hey, wake up! You got one!" Now, give me a... I'm gonna say a sleight of hand, Ren. Try and grab the rod before it disappears. You're able to grab it and you reel in the fish. And as you do so, your father claps you on the back. "Good job, little one." That night, you wait until everyone is asleep. And you begin to think, how do I make my escape? Ren, how did you make your escape?
Okay, I wait. Okay, I wait till everyone's asleep, before getting up and just like grabbing my bag that has the things I need, which which I'm assuming is just like my camping bag, so it's all ready to go. And as I'm like standing at the edge of the camp about to leave, I quickly, in a moment, just tiptoe back to beside my dad and I'll prove myself. I will. I'll show you I can do it. And then I take his axe and hoof it.
Okay. And suddenly you snap back to reality as Ray is still, going over this book with you. And you kind of snap back just in time for her to kind of like look at you. And you can't help but think to yourself, I'm doing it. I'm proving to myself that I can be out here, do what I need to do. And Ray, as you give me a insight. Yeah,
Oh,
you
dear.
don't notice. You don't notice at all.
Yikes.
You
Where's
just
that
kind of
emo?
you just kind of continue on. You just kind of continue on, not realizing that she, kind of had a break from reality there for a moment.
I'm just so excited to be teaching somebody something.
And you do look, and I'm sure at this point, like, after Ren's realization, she probably has a smile on her face, and you guys begin heading out to do some gathering. So, for the first 4 hours, I would like... Ren, are you just giving her advantage, or do you want to do your own rolls?
I'll give advantage, I think.
Because your own rolls is how you're going to actually learn. Why I'm asking.
So I'd say if we're in an area, you decide if it's me doing my own rolls or giving her advantage. I'm like looking for things that look like they're interesting, and I pick it and just show it to her. Be like, this one.
Well, I would say that like
This one.
you looking at the book, and with your intelligence roll you had, like you're going to be able to recognize some for sure. But if you're like specifically like looking, in your own small area, instead of like following her around, you would be doing your own rolls.
Okay, I'll do my own.
Okay, so you do not yet have proficiency in your in herbalism tools. So what you are going to do for me is you will be doing you're just going to use your flat wisdom checks. Ray, you do have, so you will be able to use your herbalism tools, and it's going to pop up and ask you for a query. So when you hit that box, you will then choose wisdom. So, let's see.
Sorry, ignore that.
I can't. You rolled it.
Oh, was I supposed to roll?
I was actually about to tell you to, yes. So,
Okay, sweet. Well, there you go.
your first 4 hours.
And I just do straight wisdom.
Yep. You can do yours as well. Alright, so we'll start with... Damn, Run's coming out... actually, it's going to net you guys the same amount. So, Ray and Ren, you both can roll me 1d4. Damn, Ray. Damn.
My rolls are shit.
Right, so you are going to find Ray. You only in the first 4 hours you find well, I'm trying to understand a common and such. You know what? You both can roll me another 1d4 as well. All right, so
I'm rolling consistent middling.
all right, so let's see. Ray, you rolled one. So Ray, you find 3 common, and then you find 1 forest ingredient.
Okie dokie.
Ren, you find 3 common, or sorry, not forest, plain, my bad. Ren, you find 3 common ingredients as well as 3 plain ingredients.
Okay.
All right.
Also, just a quick question. How do I track learning herbalism?
Okay, so what we are going to do is, Zin, what are the rules I put on your lockpicking learning?
30 successes is what I needed. And it's just a D20 plus Dex modifier, so Dex roll.
Okay. So.
And I don't know what the DC was of the last one. I just know if I rolled a 15, it worked. I think it was around 14 or so.
I think it was probably 15.
Okay, yeah, I have no clue. All I know is that depended on my rolls.
However, these ones are a little different.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one.
What is the? Give me a second. Learning new proficiency, skill proficiency.
And you told me I could do 15 rolls a day, roughly.
For your lock picking, yes. But that's because like you're not out traveling or having to search for anything. It's in your hands, fucking with it.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
As these difficult to master, any skill proficiency must learn no less than 2 months of downtime. So, when it comes to oh, sorry, we're on tool proficiency.
It's tool proficiency is 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay, so by the end of this, by the end of the 2 weeks, Ren, if you're going out every day with Ray, if she's going out every day, because she's the one teaching you, even if you go out on your own, you're not very likely to get a day worth towards your 2 weeks. But any day you're out here with her, doing this, or with Ray, making potions and such, if you're with her for the whole day and you guys are doing this, you will take 1 day off of your 20 that you need. With an expert for 2 weeks, we'll give you half proficiency. Sorry. So 2 weeks will give you half a proficiency. Which case should be charged. Certain time instead of tools. Price for the tools. Oh, there's the price for the tools. It's in the handout. Cool. Okay, so it takes 4 weeks for a full proficiency. So you'll be able to add, have half proficiency after 2 weeks, so 20 days. After 40 days,
Okay.
You will have full proficiency. So keep track of the amount of days you've been out, and we're gonna consider days. As long as you spend 8 hours, anywhere between like 8 and 16 hours doing something, will class as 1 day.
Okay.
Do you get a half day if you spend 4 hours?
Sure.
Okay, I'm asking specifically because I sleep half the amount of time as everybody else, so I could do an extra 4 hours lockpicking every day, even while adventuring.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll allow that.
I mean, for lockpicking specifically, because I can carry it with me. You know what I mean?
So I think what we'll do for yours, because yours works differently than theirs does.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say for you, it is the 30 successes is gonna give you half.
Yeah.
And then, if you were to get another lock that was going to be like, another lock that was,
More complex.
yeah, I'm gonna say like probably a 5 up, like, you know, he had
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Once you hit the 30 successes,
Yeah.
this one isn't going to help you anymore. You'll have to get the 5th one he had or higher, and then
Okay.
another 30 successes for you will
Okay.
get you full proficiency.
Okay, that seems super fair.
All right, so we're gonna flash to Zin before we do your other 4 hours. There, guys. Zin, you have arrived back at the Yawning Portal. What's up?
Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna go straight to my room, and because I'm pretty excited, the guy was super motivating. So I'm probably gonna like go straight to my room and try to go right into lockpicking right away.
All right,
With my book
so
and everything.
we are going to do, I believe what we were doing was each d20 was like,
It's so it's you said dex rolls, and then I was rolling 5 before, and then I didn't have the modifier on it, but I found out how to put the modifier on it. So you can tell me how many rolls. We did 15 per day is what we did. So I don't know what the hour breakout was on that one.
I think it was 1 per hour.
That sounds about right. 15 full hours of lockpicking max. Right?
So we're gonna do 4 for you for the first 4 hours.
And that's with my modifier on them. It should be. Oh no, it's +5 at the end. Okay, so never mind.
Yeah, not
So
quite.
yeah, so you still have to add 5 to each one of those rolls, I guess. I was trying to make it easier. It did not work.
I thought we were just doing flat d20s, weren't we?
It's a dex check, so you're saying just use my dexterity. But
Oh,
when I was
okay.
trying to multi-roll, you can't multi-roll dexterity, where it's just like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, right?
Okay. So success, fail, success, 2 success. And because they were gone, you do 1 more. We're gonna get 5 in right now for you.
Oh crap! Ignore the rest, I guess. Or you can take them all now, and then we can just skip ahead to them for a while.
Yeah, we'll just take the first one for now because most of those
Okay.
were shit.
Yeah,
that's a fail.
Yeah. So 4 total successes because they're critical success.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Sweet. Okay, I got it.
Mr. Val, have you decided? Or do you
Yes,
need more time?
sir.
Okay.
Nope, good.
What you got?
Gonna go with Pronergy.
Pronergy?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Actually, one of my players in my other game just made that after the TPK. He's an artificer and Chronergy wizard.
Should be a good synergy.
All right, let me take a look here. Let's see how this is going to work. honestly, this... Okay. Alright. So... as Arcane Bob has been explaining, you know, how the spell smithing would work. Like, wait. Oh, so I wouldn't realize that you wouldn't be able to... It didn't work quite the way you thought it would, as he's explaining it to you. And, you take a minute, to ask him to, maybe train you in something else. So he waits for a few minutes while you think about it, and he even gives you a book of different schools of magic that he knows, like things he can do and how they work. And you find one that seems very interesting to you. And as you hand him the book and he takes a look at it, Ronergy. This is a fun one. Be very dangerous. But you seem... I mean, you're leaving your one school of magic for something else, and I kind of feel like at this point, you're an alright guy. So, how this one is going to work. First, I am going to be casting spells at this tree here. Now,
Okay.
I want you to try to... as a creature you can see within 30 feet of you, makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. Force the creature to roll. Okay. So, he says, now, what your object, or what you're going to attempt to do is make me miss without touching me or distracting me. You're gonna weave time to suit your needs. And honestly, it's probably gonna take him a few hours just to get through the explanation. He starts showing you, you know, hand movements and the concentration that is required to do something like this. It takes quite a while, but like, all right, let's try. And he's gonna move over here. Now your first several are going to be at disadvantage because you're doing this brand new. You haven't done this before. Once even at disadvantage, you get, let's say, 15 successes, you'll be able to roll your arcanas at advantage, or sorry, at straight rolls. And then after 30 successes doing that, you'll be able to roll them at advantage. At which point, I figure that's probably going to take us to the end of the week for this first ability you get. At which case you will now have learned that one. And then the second week, it is going to be trying to learn how to move quicker. You know, how would I explain fucking initiative as Arcane Bob?
Anticipating things, perhaps, rather than, because you can't really affect reflexes.
Right. So, this is what we're going to do for the first week. The second week, what you're going to be doing is changing time around you for you to, seemingly to others, move quicker. for a short period of time. Now, that just being the fact that, you know, how quick you can react, right? At the start of initiative.
Right.
So, he says, he says, stand over here. Now, I'm going to start casting small spells at this tree here. Using the hand movements I have now showed you, try and affect how I'm attacking. So, he starts to charge up a firebolt, and he starts to throw it. Give me an Arcana check at disadvantage. Nope. The firebolt hits the tree. I felt a little tingle there. I think you might have been kind of close. He starts to charge up another firebolt. Oh, unfortunate. Charges up another firebolt. This one goes wide. And it manages to land somewhere over here. Ah, there you go. That's the first time you've got it to work. Now, you just have to do this for, you know, the rest of the week. Charges up a firebolt. Not quite. Charges up a firebolt. Ah, so close. Charges up a firebolt. Charges up a firebolt. Ah, there you go. And he's gonna continue. You guys are gonna continue that for like another half an hour. And as you know, turns are only about 6 seconds. Give me like another. Hold on a sec. Let me do this. Give me another 5. Two more successes. So I believe at this point you have 4.
4.
All right. Give me another 5. Another 1. Ah. All right. Give me a moment. I'm not as young as you are these days. And he's gonna come over and sit down and take a break. Says, you're not doing bad. I expected you not to be able to cancel or change the flow of time around me any time in the first 2 days. So far, you're doing better than I thought you would.
I ascribe it all to good tutelage.
Ha! You shouldn't. And he kind of gives like a kind of a almost a girlish giggle.
Hell.
But with that, we will switch back over to Ray and Ren. Oh, wait a minute. I think I fucked up. Oops, wrong thing. So you should have only... Wow. You can only do that twice a day, actually. But you're practicing, so we're gonna let it flow. Once you know exactly how to do it, at that point you're gonna be able to do it only twice per day, as per the subclass. But while you're practicing, we're just gonna let it go, because yeah, that would take you a fucking year to do it twice a day. But yeah, we're going to go back over to Ray and Ren. You guys continue searching, and although you guys are getting a little further apart and going slightly different directions, just by like a degree or two, you know, you're still within probably 100 feet of each other. I would like 2 more rolls to start, please, which is flat D20, or sorry, a wisdom check from Ren. Or no, wisdom check from Ren, and herbalism tools from Ray. All right, start with Ren. Give me 2 D4s, please. Ren, you find 4 common and 1 plain ingredient.
Okay.
And Ray, 2 D4s. Oh, that's right. It's supposed to take 4 hours. Yeah. So, you find 4 common, Ray, and 1 plains ingredient. However, as you seem to be looking around,
Roll initiative. What?
so I'm going to put Val and Zin on this map just so you guys can see, but you're not actually there.
Yeah.
And then, actually, I'm going to put you guys in a different spot, I think. Alright, and then we are going to put Ray and Ren on the map. As Ray and Ren, you two are getting your herbs, and you're just about done. Sun is not starting to set, but it is getting a little lower in the sky. Ray and Ren, you both can give me perceptions. Ren, you're excited at the last find you get. And you turn to look at Ray and wave that you found something. Do you say anything?
Yes, I do. Oh,
Bless you.
ugh. So I just like am turning. I'm. Is it moving?
You don't see the wolf yet. You just found the last thing you're gonna pick for the day, and you turn to look at Ray. Are you saying anything about it as you kind of like wave it that you found it?
Oh, about my herbs?
Indeed.
Oh yeah, they're all in my hand. I'm just like, hey, Ray.
And
I did good.
as you look over at Ray, with Ray's perception, Ray, you heard something from this direction over here. Do you turn?
Like to look at it?
In the direction it came from, yes.
Yeah.
Ren, you
But
know.
like cautiously, not crazy. Let's not be crazy.
Ren, as you are waving your herbs, your freshly picked and found herbs, and you're excited, you look over at Ray. In fact, I'm gonna move Zin. I don't know if Zin can see. Also, I'm up here.
I have sight of Ray.
Oh, right.
Because of the sheet.
Ren, you notice Ray turning back towards the road, and she seems to be looking at something.
I'll follow her vision.
Slowly from around this tree, Ray, a very large wolf looks at you with its head low, kind of crouched. And even from your angle, almost feel the growl. What do you want to do?
Can I just like get low into like a non-territorial, like calm sort of stance and just like motion to Ren to like tell her to like move slow and like kind of point to where this fucking wolf is, and then just kind of slowly move towards her?
Ren, give me an insight. See if you can understand what her hand signals are meaning. You're confused, but you do see the wolf now that, she's kind of pointed it out.
Does it look? Can I tell if it looks like that it looks aggressive?
I would say either give me an animal handling or an insight. I think either would work here. You're pretty sure it ain't fucking friendly, but you're not 100% because you did get kind of a shit roll. But the way it is creeping, you would have seen things like that when a creature's probably going to attack.
I'm gonna turn into my kindred spirit. And I'm a wolf.
You can do that on command?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Okay. So, did I give you a... Hold on a sec. I only gave you... I need to give you a fucking... a wolf version. So if you right-click on your token, I mean, you can just change it to the werewolf one for now, but...
I also have speech of the woods as well.
Sorry, was that Ray?
Yeah,
What's that do?
I can post it. We're just two young ladies picking flowers in a field.
Alright, let's see. Beast, okay. Understand your speech and you gain the ability to decipher their noises. Most beasts lack the intelligence to convey or understand sophisticated concepts, but a friendly beast could relay what it heard. This ability doesn't grant you friendship with beasts, though you can combine this ability with gifts to create favor with any non-player character. Okay. but she turns into a wolf. Ren, what are you doing? And then once you tell me what you're doing, I'm gonna ask Ray what you were going to use that for.
I'm just sorry, I was just rereading my thing, but it doesn't really say how to turn into my kindred form, but I'm a level that I have a kindred form, so I have the ability to transform into the animal. That's all it says, though.
Keep posting.
Yeah, it's long, but it's the level 2 part because I have the level 2, which just to make sure I can actually do this because I've never intentionally turned into a wolf. Oh yeah, as an action I can transform by choice. Just kidding, I found it. That's at level 2.
Where do you see as an action? Like
It's above where it says lycanthropy level 1. It says right above that it says you can gain lycanthropy level 2, which I have. You may also as an action transform by choice.
And that's not just at night?
I don't think so. It's like its own little paragraph thing. It's after it explains how to pass the full moon or whatever.
I'm gonna say yeah, sure.
Sick.
So as you transform, are you trying to be quiet? Because this is a painful process.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it. It's not that I need to be quiet because I think it already knows I exist. It's more I'm trying for it to not sound like I want to die while being transformed.
Give me a con save to try and keep your ouches and whatnot to a low roar. Yeah, you're able to keep that keep it kind of buried in. And as you transform, what are you gonna do?
I would like to slink towards Ray, and I can now speak wolf. So I'll just say, what's your business here?
Okay. And Ray, what are you using your ability for?
I was gonna use it to talk to the wolf just to let him know that, like, we're just picking herbs, we're not here to fight you, and we'd really like to go home and get some food.
Alright, so beast can understand your speech, getting the ability to decipher noises.
So then it would probably be more, because I think it has to be like pretty barbaric language, so it's just like maybe I can just say like friendly, like no harm, or something simple like that.
Alright, so you can decipher their noises and motions. As it creeps towards you, another step. Give me an insight check. And Ren, as you ask it what its business is, it pauses for a moment and looks at you. It says, it kind of like looks away from you, Ray, and looks towards Ren. And I'm gonna say with that roll, at this point you can definitely tell the thing is hungry. But even more so at the moment, it is confused as, you know, it's looking at Ren. And Ren, you hear it it barks a little bit. And your interpretation of what it says is, pups are hungry.
Can I give it like 5 of my rations?
How do you do that?
I'll just like slowly reach into my bag and pull out some food. Like I'll start off small and then I'll just kind of lob it in their direction, and then if that goes well, then I'll like slowly take out the rest of it and then like lob it and then kind of like back up a little bit.
So because it's so rations aren't rations are usually like things like beef jerky, nuts, raisins, basically trail mix.
I mean,
with
if
some
they're
beef jerky,
hungry,
right?
that's all I got.
So I'm gonna say you know, it probably landed about here. It leaps to standing over it and eyeing you, and it sniffs it.
Enjoy. And
But-
then I just
Then
kind of like,
It doesn't take
I'm
its
just-
eyes off you though. It continues to growl.
good boy.
I'm gonna jump forwards as well and just stand in between.
What is your strength?
My strength,
Yes.
19.
All right. So long jump. Makes long jump. Okay. So you can get about 10 feet. However, the fact that you are a werewolf, I'm gonna give you. Where were you? About here?
Yeah. I moved 25 feet, I think.
So I'm gonna say you can probably get to like here or here with your jump, unless you're gonna like jump
Okay.
and then continue to move, like race in between them.
Yeah, I'm racing in between them. I'm very fast as a wolf.
As you leap
Oh.
in, it takes its eyes off Ray and looks at you and starts growling and pawing the ground. This thing is much larger than you.
Oh. What I know, so it's not like a normal wolf, I take it.
It is a very large wolf. Give me a nature check.
Okay. Because I'm also a large wolf, but it's extra big.
Is your kindred form classed as large?
I don't know. I gotta read this really quick. I've
Uh,
never
known
been
as
to my
kindred
kindred
form.
form.
All the same rules, hybrid transformation. It doesn't say anything about changing your
It's just
size.
other than being larger, you are undistinguishable from dire wolves.
It says dire wolf.
Yeah. It's well, where did I just read the word dire wolf? Yeah, my kindred form takes the shape of a ferocious dire wolf.
Okay, you are about the same size then.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm big scary too.
It growls at you. Meat. Need meat for family.
Is there no hunting here?
I am hunting. Give me that one. I'll
Normal
share it with
game?
you. I
No.
will share it with you.
Go find a deer.
Give me an intimidation at, I'm gonna say probably disadvantage because it's hunting for its family. It's pretty
I'm family. What the F?
Yeah.
It takes
Also, it is like I'm like Teeth Beard. I am ready to go. If he comes, I'm ready to react.
slowly backs up. And without taking his eyes off you, Ren, digs through the bit of ration she sent and picks up the jerky. And slowly backs up. Before turning completely and running.
Okay. It runs like far away. I just want to see if I can tell kind of where it went.
You can definitely see that it ran south. You would have lost it in these trees down here, though.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, can like Ray see that when this wolf is gone and she just gets him? She's like, whoa, what the heck? And then she like walks over to Ren and sees that she's like this giant dog and just like gives her a hug and like starts scratching, you know, right at the tail where dogs can't reach and behind the ears.
So, yeah, Ray starts scratching about the area where the coccyx is, which on a humanoid would be rather uncomfortable. But how you feel about that is up to you.
I feel like as long as I'm still a wolf, it's probably nice.
Yeah, isn't she a big wolf?
She is.
I'm a giant wolf.
But she
bet.
still
I'm just saying.
maintains her mental sensibilities. So that's why I said it is completely up to her how.
Oh,
You know.
so it doesn't feel the same for her as it would an actual dog.
Well, I mean it. The nerves and stuff would probably change places like it would. You know, her nerve areas are probably the same as as a dog at the moment. But her like brain sensibilities.
My personal
okay, well, I'm doing
feelings
it anyway.
on being touched are
I'm
the
doing
same.
it anyways.
Like, oh, that's kind of nice. And I'll be like, okay.
Your leg starts twitching a little bit.
And I'll be like, okay, that's enough. And I'll step away and I will be, I almost said a human again. I'm not a human. I'll be myself again.
All right, so I'll shrink you down a bit here, and then you can switch your multi-sided token back to Ren. And then, well, you guys have finished your herbing for the day. So, guessing y'all are probably going to start heading back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
we need a drink after that.
with that, I believe that Zin would be up next. However, we're going to take a few minute break so we can do the bathroom and all of that good stuff there.
All right.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
BRB.
All right, hello everybody.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Apologies that took so
Hey.
long. My grandmother's still not feeling well, so I went to make sure we had some soup in the pantry to discover that they've all expired sometime between last year and 2010. So
Damn.
yeah, I just pulled out like every fucking can of soup out of my goddamn pantry, and they are all
Well, if you guys
expired.
if you have bouillon cubes, you could just make a simple broth.
We actually have fucking beef broth in there, and I mentioned that, and she was like, I don't want that. I was like, okay, fusspot. Like,
Is she doing better though?
she seems to be fine unless she eats, which is problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I gave her shit, and I told her, I'm like, when you call in to rebook your fucking appointment, tell them you need an appointment to see the doctor too to deal with this. Like, yeah. I'm like, no, I'm not even fucking kidding. I put my hands on my hips, tilted my head to the side, and I'm like, I'm gonna act like a parent here. Do what the fuck I tell you. Like, okay, I'll make an appointment.
Sometimes
Yeah,
just gotta
you
pull that
tell
card.
her. You
I
put
had
down
to.
that fist.
I had to fucking tell her. Hands on hips and everything. All right, but Zin, you're gonna get how many did I have you do before? It was what, 5, right?
5? Mm-hmm.
All right, give me another 5.
You'll have to add 5 to each one of those. 'cause,
Nope. Yep.
do that.
Yep. Nope. Yep. So
still
3.
3 yeses?
Yep.
Awesome.
Zin yeah. So although with all these successes you've gotten, you've actually only managed to fully unlock it once. So what some of these successes
You've got
have
2
been,
locks, right?
it's not even just the locks. You've realized that there are other intricate parts to it. After you get the first thing unlocked, you've noticed that there are other things, small steel and iron rods and such, that when you unlock the first one, if you tip the lock a certain way, they start to slide, so you can pull them out, and it reveals more intricate parts to the locking mechanism. Now, with this last one, you were finally able to actually get it fully unlocked.
Okay, that's pretty sweet.
So, we're gonna flash to Val.
Okay.
Arcane Bob says, alright, I think I've had my rest now. Ready?
Ready.
Gonna do him. He's like, I'm gonna move a little quicker this time. And he starts doing one after another. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. 3 successes.
Cool.
Ah, you're getting much better, I see. How many did I have you do earlier total? Is it only 5?
Rolls or
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, no, I had to do 10 earlier. So, give me a... He's like, all right, a little quicker now. And he starts bringing more up. But this time, you notice a change in how he is moving his arms. And instead of a firebolt, you are surprised when a ray of frost leaps from his hands. Give me those last 3. Success. Success. Fail.
Cool.
So, I changed it up to make it a little more difficult. And yet, the first couple you were still able to change the trajectory with your time. The last 3 were not. Interesting. we'll have to continue working on that. In fact, Valorant, give me another
Yep.
10. I'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the last one was a fail with a 9. So success, fail, fail, success, success, fail. Barely a fail. And a success. That's another 4 successes. What are you at now?
14 successes.
Okay, so you only need one more, eh?
Yep.
Says, well, I think we're done for the day, and he turns to walk away. And as he does so, he suddenly out of nowhere spins and launches one more firebolt at the tree. Ah!
And he catches me by surprise.
Caught you off guard. It's fine. We'll pick it up tomorrow. And, he says, alright, just head into one of them tents. You'll arrive back at my shop. And with that, you guys arrive. Well, you didn't do bad by any means. I expected a lot worse, so, you know, you're getting there.
It's a start. It's a process.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Well, tomorrow then?
Indeed. Thank you and have a good evening.
You as well. Is everybody heading back to the yawning portal at this point?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm already there.
You are in your room, though. However, Ray and Ren and Val, you guys all seem to get back about the same time. Zin, you're starting to get hungry. You decide you've had enough lockpicking for today. And you head downstairs. Can't remember, did you guys talk to Esveal yet or no?
As Veal.
Is
The
that the
stones?
bard?
No, the bard is Matrim.
Ahem.
So you
Doesn't
guys,
sound familiar?
yeah, so you guys have only accepted one quest yet, huh?
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot I put tequila in that. I thought it was beer. Oh, that
Big
was a
mistake.
surprise. Well, I forgot to bring
You
up a
need a cup.
glass, so I just I took my freshly emptied beer glass and put some tequila in it. Oh, okay. Woo. So,
I'm sorry, what was the bard's name?
Matrim. Mattrim. Matrim, 3 strings, Mereg. Mereg. So you guys come in for an entire day of mostly being apart for, you know, the most of you, which I don't think has happened since you guys have met. But Fade comes over and brings you the house meal for the successful day, have we?
Oh my god, the best day.
Not bad.
Oh, talkative bunch, I see. Set your place down.
As
Thank
she's
you.
putting, oh, sorry, as she's putting the food down, can I just like be sitting next to Ren and like I didn't know she could turn into a giant dog, so I just like keep wanting to like pet her face.
Fuck.
Rather than being a scary werewolf, I can. You've discovered I can also just be a wolf.
So as Ray Ray, are you actually trying to pet her face?
Yeah, like I'm just like reaching in slowly because like I want to pet her, but I also know that she's not a big dog right now. But my brain just sees dog, so like I want to pet her, but I'm not petting her. You know?
I just do as her hand approaches, I just slowly lean away, and then as it goes away, I just come back up, and then I lean away. Just like not minding, but also being like, no.
Zin and Val, you two are watching this exchange. And it's probably a little perplexing.
I got nothing to say.
I think Zin's gonna slip up and he's gonna chuckle, because it's pretty amusing watching this this giant half ogre lean or half orc lean away, but then back in and then leaning away.
And I'll just like look to the group if I hear Zin chuckle, and then I'll look over and be like, "Did you guys know she can change into a dog? Like a really big dog, like a big dog?"
I just like look at you because I'm like, other people don't need to know.
Oh, sorry. And then I just like, I
These
get all like
guys
small
can
and
know.
eat my face, eat my food.
Zin
So
goes,
see.
well, anyway, that is quite impressive. And he like raises a glass to Ren.
It seems our friend is multi-talented.
She's the best.
Undoubtedly.
I just like drink my drink. I'm just like, oh.
Going a little red in the face, are we?
Yeah. Also, no one else needs to know about this except for y'all.
Oh,
Zin nods, of course.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say Zin nods and says, "Of course."
So you guys settle into your meal. Nice roast venison. Plenty of gravy. Some herbed mashed potatoes. Cheese. Some, I don't know if they had sour cream back then, but if they did, sour cream.
Yum.
I mean, it's just cultured cream, so
You guys have your meal. And at this point, it's roughly, by the time you guys are done eating, about 7:30. You guys want to do it your evening?
Sorry, I just want to double check. It takes 4 hours to craft one potion, right?
Let me take a look.
Savage, I think you said halftime, right?
Halftime of what's in there, yes.
Yeah,
Because I
so
don't
it's
like those
4
times.
4 hours in there, so halftime is 2.
So, you wish to, and you guys have, you know what? I'm actually gonna make you guys a handout. 1 sec. For your component pouches. So you guys know what you have. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna put it in the player information handouts area. 1 handout. Handout. Ouch. All right, Ray, you have yours. So your best way to deal with this is, even though it's in your inventory, you might want to transfer it into this handout so you know how much you have to do, like how much you've got, and what kind of herbs and components and such.
Sorry, what handout?
You don't have yours yet. I'm making yours still.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
All right, Ren, you should have one. Ray, you should have one. It's called Insert Character Name Herb Pouch in the player information handouts. So if you guys want to keep track of your stuff there, so you know exactly what what kind of components and everything you've got, and then just as you make stuff, take them out. Now, keep in mind, however, that you can failing is possible, and sometimes there can also be side effects. So let's see, side effects. There. All right. Apparently, it's also in the DMG. So give me a moment. Oh, that's super fun. So, apparently when they made this PDF for this herbalism guide, it was they used the old DMG version as a reference guide, because page 119 is airborne and waterborne vehicles. So, a moment. Oh, look at that. Ray's already put a fucking picture there for her pouch. Nice.
I'm all over it.
What? You put a picture?
You betcha.
There we go. Okay, potion miscibility. Potions. Okay. Character might drink one potion while still under the effects of another, or pour several potions into a single container. Strange ingredients used in creating potions can result in unpredictable interactions. Character mixes two potions together. You can roll on the potion miscibility table if more than two are combined. Okay, this is when you drink a potion. However, let's take a look for the crafting mechanics. So, brewing mechanics. Every potion's different. Brew DC based on the potion's effects, amount of ingredients required, and time it takes to brew. DC is shown on the potion brewing tables. Rolling a d20 wisdom mod and proficiency bonus if you have proficiency bonus with it. Player rolling must have proficiency in herbalism kit. I don't like that part of the rule. If you're still learning, I think you should still be able to fucking roll. It's just not going to be, you won't have proficiency bonus with it.
Yeah, the extra benefits just aren't there, right?
This roll is mixing proper amounts of ingredients, maintaining proper temperatures over the specified brew time. Counts as 8 hours a day for potions that require multiple days. Okay. So when you guys are brewing potions, keep in mind that if it's because I've knocked down the amount of time by half, but if it says like, you know, it takes a 10-day to do it, it's only going to take 5 days, but that's still going to take it takes 8 hours out of each day. So that's as far as you're going to get per day if it's like a high level potion, right? Which means that you will still have some extra downtime on those days. Failure on the brew roll might not always mean wasted time and materials. Consider altering the effects of the final product based on how much the roll was missed by. Slightly less effective potion, a less effective with a side effect, or a failed potion or opposite effect. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay, so yeah, you guys so Ren and Ray, you guys want to try brewing up some potions?
Yes.
All right, Zin and Val,
yeah.
what are you guys gonna do then?
I'm gonna sneak upstairs and transcribe. I've got a passel of spell scrolls that I don't have in my book yet, and I don't want to burn them.
Okay.
I'll go back and do some more lock picking, but I'll summon Yukina at this point to chit chat with me while I do it casually, and give her the meat that I had stored.
Sure. So Val, as you're doing that, keep in mind, you have your necrophage gives you allows you to copy your necromancy spells for less time and money, right?
Yeah.
So you have not fully transferred out of the necrophage, so you do still have that benefit. So if you want to do those first, I would suggest doing that, so it costs you less money and time. But
Not
it
a
is
bad
up to
idea.
you. So, and Zin, you're going up to just hang out with Yukina in your room?
Yeah, and continue lock picking a little bit.
Okay.
'Cause, you know.
How much time do we have to burn?
Well, at this point, it's about 7:30 when you guys are finished dinner. So, I would say that if you want to be like, well, you have to prep spells. So if you want to be up and ready, I'd say you probably got like 3 hours, unless you're planning on sleeping in longer.
I'm not.
All right. So you got about 3 hours. Ray, you have to prep your spells as well, which I believe that takes roughly an hour.
Yeah.
But Zin and Ren, you guys got a little more time. Ren, you probably got 4 hours. And Zin, you only need 4 hours sleep, so you got like fucking...
A lot, I guess.
Say everybody's up around, 7 or so, then in the morning you probably got like fucking 6-7 hours.
Wicked.
So, we are going to start with Ray and Ren.
Can I just help her this time rather like I'm not instead of making my own? I don't know how these work fully.
So you want to just kind of like, give her advantage for the first little while because it's When it comes to this, you're not going to be able to. So I would say, like, you helping her is going to. Shit. Now that I said that the way you harvest affects your learning.
I mean, with potion brewing though, because it's kind of like step by step, you know, where like Ray might be like, "Oh, first you do this, and then you do this," right? And she's handing her the ingredients type things. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? I would allow you to learn that way. Yeah.
Just it's a little more in depth, right, than picking herbs where you're just
Yeah.
trying to memorize what something looks like and find it.
100%. Yeah, I'm totally with that. All right. I do want to find out where the hell this is though. Potion. Okay, that's where it is. All right. So as you guys start going over your stuff here, I fucking lost where I was. There it is. All right. So you guys are beginning to brew. Whose room are you doing it in, by the way?
Oh, we can do it in mine.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you guys start working your mortar and pestle. Now, you're making basic healing potions, yes?
Yes.
So, Ray, since you are the one teaching her, what are you putting in this mortar and pestle and grinding into a paste?
I'm gonna do 4 common ingredients and 1 plain.
Okay. And you begin to grind this down. And as you do, I'll say you guys brought up like a bucket of water or something, with a little cup. So you grind it in, and as you do, you instruct Ren to slowly pour in a certain amount of water. Ren, give me a d20. Or you know what? No, give me an intelligence or a wisdom. Either one I think will do.
Well, if I get to choose, doing wisdom. Oops, I still have my disadvantage on. Not good regardless, though.
Yeah, no. Ray, it looks like she's about to pour too much.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ren, you pull back a little bit, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ray, you're not 100% sure if that was a little bit too much. But you continue. And then you slowly, after about, an hour of grinding and like mixing with the water in there, in this mortar and pestle, slowly pour it in with, I'm going to say you have a funnel too, because, I mean, that makes sense, right? Pour it into a funnel and into the vial. You put a stopper in it and you shake it up really well. I would like you to give me, at advantage, a herbalism kit check. Yeah, herbalism with wisdom as your thing. Yeah. You have successfully created a single healing potion. And then that was your first 2 hours.
Whoop, whoop.
What are you doing with the rest?
Can we do another one?
As long as you want to sleep in for an extra hour. Well, no, I guess technically, I think...
It would only be like 11:30.
All right, sure. Do another one. Same
Yeah.
process. Give me another roll.
Okay, but I need to ask Ren for one of her common ingredients because I only have
Yeah.
3.
Yep, have at her. And then I roll wisdom again? Or just her?
Now that you have seen, you know, where she told you to stop, I'm going to give you wisdom at advantage. Ren. Yeah, this time you're pretty sure you stop at the right spot. And Ray, give me another herbalism at advantage.
We are nailing this.
Uh-huh. So, this one comes out. You know what? Let me check one thing here.
Can it just like glitter and gold?
This one comes out actually a little darker than the other one. So in your inventory, you've got Potion of Healing, right?
Yeah.
I want you to put another one that says Potion of Healing, and in brackets, darker.
Okay.
Now, to figure out how I'm going to remember the difference between the two when you drink the darker. I don't really want to tell you what it does, but you know what? Fuck it. With your nat 20, you somehow made a greater Potion of Healing.
Yeah, born for this.
That is about it for you. Zin,
Yes, sir.
as you walk into the room, Yukina is on the bed, and she sees you come in, and she jumps up, and she's kind of like jumping up and down on the bed. And you give me a perception. Crack!
Did you just break the bed?
And she stops for a moment, and she looks down. She kind of like looks at it, and kind of just, you know, Drake's version of shrug, and she hops off and like, you know, side checks you. And in Draconic, she says, "Bring me some food? I'm hungry."
Zen just sighs. He's like, "Yes, of course, I brought you some food." And he pulls out a hunk of meat and hucks it Yukina's way. He's like, "Now about the bed that I think you just broke. Hey, can I inspect the bed?"
Sure. Give me an investigation at advantage. You kind of like start checking it out, and then you kind of push down in one spot in the bed, and you feel the I don't know what they're made of, feathers and hay, kind of sink down a little farther in one spot. Yeah, she definitely broke one of the fucking support rails like underneath.
Damn.
But she did, like, you know, when you threw the food, she kind of did like almost a backflip in the air and caught it, And she's, you know, sitting there gnawing on it. So, what are we doing tomorrow? We gonna go kill something that I can eat?
No, not tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a couple days before we make an adventure outside the walls. I am currently in the study as I show her my book and put it on the table.
Oh, that's boring.
I know. I promise I'll take you out. Maybe we'll go hunting in a couple days' time.
Okay. You doing some more lock picking?
Yeah, just for the evening, and probably asking Yukina, like, well, obviously, like as time goes, asking her how she's been and like what she's been up to, because I haven't seen her for a couple days.
Fair enough. So, you need how many more successes?
6.
All right, and you're spending the whole evening that you got left, all 6 hours?
Yeah, let's do it.
Send it. 6 checks. Yep.
And everyone's plus 5.
Nope.
Yeah.
Definitely nope. Nope. Yep.
All right, so 3 successes and then a crit fail.
Yep.
Crit fail still take 1 away, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then it's gonna be 2 total successes.
But you managed to get it locked back up because a lot of the mechanisms, once you pull them out, you already know how they work. So you know the first success, you're able to get the one part locked, and then you slide in the rods and so on into the right spots. However, with that one,
Yeah.
you also broke one of your sets of tools.
Damn. Okay.
But then the other success, you're able to finish getting it locked back up.
Sweet. Zin's pretty proud of himself since he's been able to fully unlock and relock this lock once the entire day.
Yeah, now to figure out how to do it in a 6-second block, huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
But yeah, that's your evening, Mr. Valoran. You spend your evening poring over your spell book and these spell scrolls, and it's tiresome work. As you copy them all in. How many did you copy?
2.
What was
Bardo and Wither and Bloom. Wither and Bloom from the spellbook I found, and Bardo that I purchased from Arcane Bob. So the total time was 4 hours.
Okay. And then you guys settle in for the night. So, we do have a half hour left. So here's what I'm going to suggest, just so we're not taking like the next 6 months to go through these 2 weeks.
Yes, please.
I'm going to suggest that we do an absolute fuck ton of rolls for the next half an hour and knock out a lot more of what everybody's trying to do. How do you guys feel
Yes,
about that?
please.
All right.
Wait, I know this is gonna make it so it's gonna take me longer to get this skill, but I can work on it later. Tomorrow I really want to hunt and then find something and then leave it where we were yesterday so that direwolf can feed its children.
All right. So what I'm going to suggest then is we're going to do the rolls for this session. And then picking up next time, we can do any little bits of odds and ends. So we're going to have to know ahead of time, like tonight, you know, if anybody's taking time away from what they're doing. And then we can role play that last little bit at the start of next session, and then we can move on to the actual adventure. How's that sound?
Great.
Yeah,
All right.
sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
So, in that case, let's see. Let's do. Alright, so we got 6 days left in this week. So, we're going to start with Ren and Ray. Alright, let me get a piece of paper, though, first.
It's like 24 d4s each. Oh no, they have to roll d20s first, right?
Are we doing the next 2 weeks or doing the next 1 week of rolls?
I think the goal is to get through it all, but I think he's going to start with the rest of this week to clear it out.
Thick, because I have some things that are going to happen in the second week where I'm not going to be foraging and things for sure.
Yeah. You just have to know what that's going to be so that when you can take those days off of how many rolls you do. So we can get all the rolls out of the way and then maybe a quick RP next session before we get into, back into the storyline, I think is the goal.
Yeah, and I think I know
Good
what Ren's
stuff,
talking about too, and I do have that. I'll be honest, it was about 70% prepped.
Oh, good. I also turn into a wolf for 3 days in this.
Okay, fair enough.
It's at the end, near the end, but there's that as well.
So, is there anybody who wishes to take any days off from their activities in the first week? There's 6 days left. Or no, sorry, there's 9 days left in the week.
Yeah, I need to take 1 day to pick up my scimitars. And so Ren will have to take that too, because she has stuff with that as well, right?
Yeah. I
mean,
have a single dagger.
That's going to take all of an hour, so it's not even going to take like a whole day off.
That's fine. Yeah, okay. So, that's fine. Are we going to RP that one, Savage, or are we just going to skip through
I
that?
figure we're just going to skip through it for
Okay.
time constraints and whatnot.
Okay, and then the only question I have is that did that change anything with my scimitars? Because you said the guy was going to do it instead of his apprentice, so that's the only question I have. Other than that, it should be normal.
Yeah, they'll do the same thing.
Okay, perfect. Fine. Done.
And yeah, they were already paid for in advance, I believe, right?
Yeah, before we had to.
All right, perfect. So
And I'm taking off tomorrow while we're foraging, I'm going to do it around wherever we are, but I'll look for rabbits or deers or something kind of in their general vicinity to.
okay, fair
give
enough. Yeah,
the
we
wolfies.
can knock that out pretty early. Ray and Ren, are you guys going back to the same general area to do your herbalizing?
Maybe a little bit different, just so that we don't get. I don't want to die. And that wolf was not nice. So
Well,
maybe
But the first day, I mean, it's still possible, but the first day that you're foraging again, I'm hunting to give it food because I felt bad.
I mean, you can probably knock that out in like half an hour. So,
Okay, sick. Then I'll do it as well as that.
all right.
I think we should also go to the ocean.
Okay, I like water-ish.
So you guys want to spend a day herbalizing in the ocean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
All right. So let's see. Ren hunting. And so how many days do you want to do in the plains, and how many days do you want to do in the ocean?
Okay, we have 6 days left total.
9 days left.
Nine days
this
for the
week.
first week.
Oh, in the week. Okay, so I would like to do half and half.
Same. So 3 in the plains and 4 in the. That's bad math. 4 in the plains and 5 in the ocean.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I still wanted to do a 7-day week. My math is not good.
Zin, is there anything you wish to do other than lockpicking and whatnot?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the lock picking, but then because I only sleep for 4 instead of 8, the extra time, can I just hand out the gold apiece to peasants? I'll go out maybe breakfast time in the morning before it gets too busy, so it's a safe time. People are around and peasants are looking for money.
Sure. Okay, so Zin's gonna hand out money.
Yeah, but I'll still get a full day of lockpicking. I'll just take the extra little bit of time to give some money. And then you can tell me how much money I can reasonably give out in the first 9 days if I do a gold per person.
Val, is there anything else you wish to do since you will have some downtime during your week of training?
Oh, still got more spells, scrolls to transcribe.
Scrolls, all right. Okay, so let's see. Ren, as you guys are herbalizing,
Yes?
I want a survival. See if you can track something. Yeah, you happen to find a fuck, I don't know what's native to this area. Not too far from the ocean. If it's not too far from the ocean, kind of in fields and whatnot. Yeah, you know what? You find capybaras. You happen to find some tracks, and they lead back to a I don't know where the fuck do capybaras like nest? Fuck it. You find you find
burrow
rabbits
like rodents. I think it's like they're treated like rodents.
All right, yeah. You happen to find some capybaras. Give me a stealth to see if you can sneak up on them. Okay. And they probably have a tremor sense, so yeah, let's do a perception. God damn it. They hide. Give me another survival.
No.
You are unable to find something else. So unless you decide you want to, like, you know, dig down into the ground and fucking try and pull them all out.
Can it be a wolf and dig in the ground?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. You start digging. I'm gonna say that because of this, though, you're gonna lose probably the first 4. If you guys can herbalize for 8 hours out of the day, I'm gonna say you're gonna lose 4 hours doing all this. Well,
Okay.
you are. Ray won't, because she's still herbalizing. Unless, Ray, you're trying to help her. It's up to you.
No,
You
I
can
think
herbalize.
we decided to divide and conquer today.
Okay. You finally get some. Give me a luck roll. It's a flat D20.
Are you talking to me or Ren?
Ren. 11. Alright, so, at 11, you are able to find a small family. Roll me a d6. You're able to capture 2 of them.
Okay. I'll kill them and then turn back into me and bring them to where I think hopefully that wolf can find them.
Yeah, you're just gonna kind of set them underneath one of the trees in the shade.
Yeah, like where it was heading towards, like until I lost sight of it. So it's as close as possible, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. As you begin to leave the area heading back towards Ray, give me a perception. You hear something behind you. You gonna turn to look, or are you gonna keep going?
No, I'll turn to look, but like while I'm walking, I try to be cash.
The capybaras are gone, and no sign of what took them.
I feel like I'm just gonna assume it was the right thing that took them and just continue on.
Fair enough. Ray, your first 4 hours while she's hunting, I would like you to give me them checks. Your herbalize checks. Damn. So, your herbalize.
Give me the goods.
I want you to roll me 2d6, followed by another 2d6. Do them separately, please. Your first 4 hours, you find 10 common ingredients, and you find 9 plain ingredients.
Whoa.
I just needed a nap and some food, guys.
As you continue on with your next 4 hours, and Ren is joining you, Ray, I would like you to give me another herbalism kit check.
I'm gone. I lost it.
1d4, followed by another d4. You find one plains and 2 common. Ren, wisdom, please. Sorry, plus your... Oh yeah, no, you don't have proficiency. So, 14.
Nope.
1d4, followed by another 1d4, so separately. You find 3 plains ingredients and 4 common ingredients. And then you head back to place. You're gonna start mixing. Are you going to be helping her again?
Yeah.
Ray, would you like to roll your herbalism to make some healing potions, or do you want to try and make something else?
No, I'm gonna do the healing potions again.
All right, give me your herbalism kit check, please. Success. You have a potion of healing. Give me another. You have a second darker one.
Yeah.
Because you're passing the DC by so much. Alright, so that's day 1. Whoops. Zin.
Yep.
Give me thou checks.
You want you want to go 5 by 5s?
Let's do them one at a time, just because once you hit that 30, you're gonna have to go and buy another one, right? Yep. You can just hit the dex button. That way it adds modifier automatically. Yep. Nope. 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 Yup. Yup. That's what you needed
Okay.
to hit your 30, right?
Yep, that's my 30.
And then you're gonna go buy the other lock.
Yeah, how much? 250?
It was 150.
Oh, third level was 100, and you said 50 per level above. So 150 at fourth and 200 at fifth.
Yep. And then after
I'll
that,
take
it
it up.
becomes 100 per level.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the fifth for now, and then 30 more successes. You said, right?
What we're gonna do, I think, is we're going to do the it's gonna be 10 successes. Actually, how much money do you have? Do you want to buy a few of them at a time?
A few of the
The
locks.
locks, because I'm gonna say, like, from here on, like, once you use the next, because you need 30 more, I'm gonna say you're gonna need 5 successes with each lock to get to the next level. So, like,
Right.
5 for the 5th level, and then you're gonna have to buy the 6th one to get the next 5 successes, and then once you get to the 9th,
Okay.
yeah. Once you get to the 9th, I'm gonna say that then you will be proficient. Like, once you finish the 9th. Make
Okay.
sense?
Yep, totally. I don't think I have enough money for that because after buying the one for 200, I have 430. I also need to buy another lockpick as well.
Those are like 5 gold.
Okay, done. Yeah, because the next one's 250, so I'm not gonna have enough money to buy more than that. So I guess I'll work on this one.
Yeah, I just I had to change it because I just realized what the price of learning a fucking new proficiency is. So yeah, that was my
So
bad.
I have half proficiency now.
Yes.
Okay, so how do I work that in?
So what you can do is under your skill checks area, you should have a skill check modifier.
Yep.
So you can just put in we'll call it lock picking. And you're just gonna add what is half of your proficiency bonus? You guys are what 3 right now?
3. Yeah. So is it rounded down or up?
We'll go up.
Okay, it'll be 2 then.
Yeah. So just whenever you go to use your lock picking, you just check that box, and then there you go. Or sorry, your dex check. Yeah. And that should work. So that would probably take you about an hour to get that and come back. But drops your amount of checks for the day by 1. So far, you've I said 1 hour, right? And you got roughly. You got to take time to eat and whatnot. So say 14 in a day, right? So 13 for today. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think that worked.
10 mod. What?
Oh, because it's giving me my dex mod, which is 5, right?
Yeah.
And then it's giving me a 2, and it's giving me full proficiency. So how do I stop?
So you just don't use the proficiency, like the tool proficiency.
Yeah, it won't let me get rid of it. I can switch it to jack of all trades, expert, or proficient.
Oh,
What happens
it
if
might
I do
be
jack of all trades?
I think Jack of all trades is going to change all of your abilities.
5 plus 8. That's still proficiency.
Yeah, Jack of all trades. Hold on a sec. Let me look at your sheet.
Can I put a minus mod on it? Could I just put a minus 1 on it?
One moment here.
Oh, I think I fixed it. Yeah, it works now. 9 plus 7. because it'll be 5 as my dex, and then 2 more for half proficiency because we round up.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, because I just put a -1 mod on it, is what I did.
All right. So the first 19 there was your last one with the other one, right?
Yeah, that one's wrong because it's 9 plus 10, so that's actually
No.
gonna
The
be-
first one is.
Oh yeah, straight dex. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
So 9 plus 7 is still a success. So that one was a success. That one was a fail. That's a fail. 12 plus 7 is a success. And the DC will get slowly higher, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that.
So your DC now is 16, FYI.
Okay.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've got 3 more available for today.
All right, let's do it. Two more successes.
Yep.
Sweet.
And Valoran, you are continuing along with your spell scrolls. Is it?
Figured we were fast forwarding, so I just transcribed them in, took out the gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right. In that case, back to Ray and Ren. Ray and Ren. All right. So you guys are going back out. All right. Hold on. Let me mark down how many days have gone. All right. We still have 8 days worth of rolls to do. So, is there anybody that has to go right at 8? By the way.
I don't.
No.
No? Okay. In that case, we'll just continue with this if everybody's cool with it until we get the 9 days done.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Ray and Ren. Let's start with Ren. She's first on my screen here. So, see your herbalizing.
Sorry. What is happening? My computer just froze. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. My headphones keep on switching you guys off. Is it me?
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry. I like randomly all of a sudden my thing is just like, you don't need to hear anyone.
So, I need your wisdom. Okay, 11. Give me a 2d4, but separately. So 1d4 and then another d4. You find 1 plains and 4 common. For your
Great.
first, for the next 8 hours, or for the next 4 hours, do it again. Wisdom, then I'll figure out which after your wisdom. Yep, that is another 1d4 and 1d4. So 4 common and 3 plains. And then
Great.
Ray, need your herbalism kit. I need 2d6 followed by another 2d6. So you find 3 plains and 5 common. And then for your next 4 hours, give me another herbalism. Uh, 2d6 and 2d6. Five plains and 9 common. right. Ren, are you helping her again?
Yep.
And you doing healing potions, right?
Yeah, we are.
All right. Give me your herbalism check.
We're gonna be so ready.
Yeah, you have a healing potion. Give me another one. Yep, another healing potion. Actually, no, you get another darker healing potion.
Whoop, we're killing it. I would scream right now, but I'm too sick.
Din.
That was me screaming for you, but quietly.
Yo.
Thank you. High five.
If you're just lockpicking, actually,
Well, remember, I'm giving away gold for a couple hours a day too, right?
yes.
So how much gold can I give away per day? I need to get to 198. So
Say 30.
okay, so 30 down on day 1.
All right. Give me your checks one at a time for lockpicking.
How many do I get?
Just give me one at a time, so we know until you hit the. Yep.
Oh, I hit it.
Nope.
Okay, I hit my 5.
Oh, did you? Okay. Do you want to go get the other lock?
Oh, I don't know if I can afford that. Can I find a way to make some money in town and just do some rolls for that, or like maybe hunt a little bit or something?
Actually, I can kick in. Now that I don't have to buy all those extra scrolls, I'm okay.
Yeah,
it's-
or if you ask me in the evenings, I can give you money also.
Same.
Okay, well, if everyone's okay, can I? Get the...
You can't have mine.
Oh, thanks.
I
if
love that
everyone's
the
okay-
wife is the one that's like, nah, motherfucker.
Hey, bro,
He
trust.
He
What's
has
yours
a
is
dragon.
My dragon doesn't give me money. If everyone's okay with it, can I buy the next 2 locks up? That's 550 total. Is what I'll need.
I can give you $500.
Do you want to split it, Brent?
Gold. Well, I
You
can
want
cover
second
this one if you want to cover the next one.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay,
Okay.
550. I'll just do 550.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
I'm cheap compared to y'all. As in, I don't cost a lot, but I have money.
All right. So let's see them one at a time, Zen.
Okay.
Nope. Your DC is 17, by the way, with the new lock. Yep. Nope. Definitely nope. You break a lock.
Broke a pick. Yeah. Good thing
Yeah.
I bought a couple lock picks.
That one's a nope. Double, yup.
Sweet. So that is I'm up to 3 yeses on that one.
Yep.
4 yes.
Nope. Broken.
I'm on my last one now.
Yep.
Okay, that's a success. So now I'm on to the last one that we purchased.
All right. And the DC is 19. How many have you done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12. If you're going out handing out gold, I'll say 12 is about your max.
Okay,
For the
so
day.
then okay, so I can hand out another 30 gold today as well.
Yep. 2 days down, 7 days to go, guys.
Yeah, it's gonna get quick. We got this.
Ray and Ren. You guys got 2 more days on the plains before you head to the ocean. And
Okay.
hopefully you don't drown. So, herbalism check from Ren, please.
I got excited. I already did it.
14. Give me a D4 followed by a D4. Find one plain, one common. Give me your next 8 hours. Oh, 20 is a pretty good one. 2d6 followed by 2d6.
It was my first good one.
So you find you're getting better, and you get 7 common and 5 plains.
Amazing.
Ray. Herbalism. 20. 2d6 followed by 2d6. 7 plains, 7 common. Another herbalism. Two D6 and 2d6. Seven common, or sorry, 7 plains and 8 common. You guys go back to the room. Got time to make 2 potions. Make sure as you're making these potions, you're subtracting from what you just got.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, Ray, just let me know if you need my stuff.
So I can do this set of potions and the next set, but then after that I'm out of vials, so I'll need to start using yours.
Okay.
all right, so advantage herbalism kit, Ray. Yep. Got a potion of healing. Another one for your next 2 hours. Yeah, you got a potion of healing.
Sweet.
And then feel bad, Val. Is there anything else you want to do besides your spell scrolls?
Yeah, still work on the chronergy, but that's it.
Okay. I feel bad. You haven't got to do a whole lot the last 2 sessions.
That's all good, bro. It's everyone takes a turn. It's all good, brother.
All right. All right. So that's the second or third day. That was the second day, right? Of the 9.
It was the
That
third day.
Like, yeah, of the week, the third day, because we fully role played one, and then we did
No,
two.
no. I mean, I'm marking down the ones that we have completed.
Of the 9
just,
days.
Yeah, out of the 9.
Okay, okay.
So it's
Then
2
we
out of
did
the
two.
9.
Correct.
Yes.
All right. Day 3. Ren and Ray. Start with Ren. Wisdom. 13. D4 followed by D4. 4 common, 2 plains. Another wisdom. Zero.
Okay.
Ray. Herbalism kit. $19. A D6. Followed by a D6. One plains, 3 common. Another herbalism. $21. 2d6. Followed by 2d6. God damn. Sorry. 10 common, 9 plains. You guys go back to the room. Herbalism at advantage. Ray.
I'm like trying to write and roll and be quick.
21. Yes. You got yourself a potion of healing. Give me another one. $17. Yep. Success. You got another potion of healing.
And now you're out of vials, Ray? Is that right?
I have 2 left.
Okay.
All right. Zin.
Yeah, start of day the next day.
That was them starting the next day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so 12 lock picking. One at a time.
Yep. Yup. Nope. Yup. Nope. Yup. Nope. Nope. Yup. Nope. I think it's at 18 right now.
Yep.
Nope. Yep.
Okay, and I'm done that lock pick as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I'm gonna have to go and ask Val if he can buy my next one for 350 golds.
Sure, done.
You guys rock.
You're
This
just a
is-
little sugar
This
baby.
is the 8th level lock pick at this point too.
All right, so that means DC goes up to 19.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, sorry. This one's 400. I apologize. It's 400. Is that okay, Val? It's not 3.
Totally cool.
Okay. Okay.
All right. And then
My last roll for the day is right here. Nope.
Val continues doing his rolls.
My scrolls are done, boss. Took 21 hours.
Oh shit! What else you got? What else you want to do then? Anything?
Chronergy? I
What?
still have to roll to learn to develop Chronergy.
Oh, fucking right. So we got 3 days worth of that to do. So let's power through that. Give me fucking 45 Arcana.
And at that point, I think it switches back to straight as opposed to
Yes.
disadvantage.
Yes.
Let me scroll through that first.
10 successes.
That should be 11, so 34 more? Groups of 10, okay?
Yeah, bro. God damn, look at you fucking go, bud. Yo, all of those were a success, I think.
Cool.
Cranking it.
Yo, for real though, dude, he has not dropped. Okay, he got a 14. Oh, there's an 11. I shouldn't have said nothing. Oh, damn.
Right.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Ready for 10 more?
Yep. Oof. Find yourself getting tired as you fail. a couple times, and then he tells you to take a break. Kind of pull it back a little bit. One, 2, 3 successes.
4 rolls left, I think.
Sounds about right. Huh. God damn. I say, God damn. Yeah, you completed that.
Cool.
There
I think that
is-
catches me up.
Yeah, that definitely caught you up. God damn. All right. Start of day 4. Ray and Ren. Start with Ren. Wisdom.
Are we at day 4? Okay, sorry. Continue.
Yes, day
Last
4.
day on the plains.
0. Fact.
Oh no,
With
in
a
fact,
nat 1.
what?
You got stung by a bee.
Before you can continue, I want you to roll me a investigation. Okay, you found your tools. So then you got an 11.
Yay!
A D4 followed by a D4.
Oh my god.
God damn, you recovered. You recovered hard. Like you got some Narcan. Like
I panicked. I felt so guilty for doing terribly in the morning.
Yeah, you were able to find your tools, and then you got 4 planes and 4 common. Ray, you know the drill. 16. D6 followed by D6. Yep, 2 and 2. Another herbalism. Oh, there we go. 2d6 followed by 2d6. So 5 planes and 7 common. You guys go back. Start making up potions. Ray, herbalism at advantage. Yep, success. Potion of healing. Give me another. You get a darker one.
I love the dark ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here staring at my webcam right now. Cause I have seen Cam, bro. Like, okay. On to the next one. Zin.
Yep. One after another. 19 DC, right?
Indeed. 1. 2, 3.
Okay. And that is 12.
All right, and then you go out and drop another 30 gold.
Yep,
Around.
yep. I'm getting there. I'm almost there.
Val.
Yep.
Let's see him, bud. At advantage.
How many you want?
Say over. I believe I did what? I said 45 last time, so for one day, I guess 15.
Okay.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no. Start up way up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fail. 8, 9, or no, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, he, after the 4th day, at the end of the 4th day, he tells you that, we can actually start, the week a little early now, because it seems you are coming along a lot quicker than he expected.
Oh, cool.
So now I gotta look up the, again, chronology.
So the second level is adding your intelligence modifier to your initiative roll.
Okay. So, how this is going to work is you are going to get up and move as quick as you can as he starts to cast a firebolt at you.
That doesn't sound fun.
Hey man, learning magic's a dangerous gig.
Thank God I've got
Old
fire
wizards
resistance.
are crazy.
Yeah,
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a firebolt.
And that's why he chose firebolts, because you have resistance.
Oh, cool.
So how this is gonna work is, I'm just going to assume they would all hit. You're going to give me, Arcana rolls, that have to match your AC.
Okay.
Well, what is your AC?
Let's see. It's usually, I think it's 12 plus your dex modifier. Or is it
No, it's 8 plus your dex mod.
8 plus dex modifier? So that should be 11.
You
Yeah,
probably
11.
have something, right?
Yeah, I've got the staff
Yeah.
defense, which gives me like a 1. And then I can cast Mage Armor with it that gets me a little bump. But if it has to match my armor class, I'm assuming you mean like meets or beats my armor class. So I really wouldn't want it to be super high. It would be easier if it were lower, would it not?
It would. So how we're gonna do this is,
I'm gonna get naked.
what we're gonna do is, I don't know. I feel like that might not be the way to go with AC. You know what? I think we're just gonna set it at we're gonna set it at 15. Not your AC, but the DC for your Arcana.
I'm with you.
And then he's gonna keep casting it, and then you're gonna roll Arcana. Roll Arcana. And if you don't beat the DC, you will take the damage. However, you still need the same amount of successes. And your training will end if you get too low to continue for the day. Does that make sense?
It does, but you know this is gonna take more than a couple weeks on that breakdown.
I don't think so.
But it's cool either way.
I mean,
Okay.
with the way you've been rolling, I think you'll be fine.
Let's give it a whirl.
Because you get 15 rolls a day, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
So, roll your Arcana. Oh wait, no, sorry. That was the end of your day, so that's how it
Yeah,
starts
I'm done.
tomorrow. Okay. Ray and Ren, day 5.
To the ocean.
Ocean. I'd like I feel like we're still going with our original plan though of like asking some dude by the docks or something so that we don't just immediately die.
So you're going to
In the water.
commission a ride?
Or like ask them about it. About where to find things.
Like, could we just borrow a boat, go out a couple of however far from the dock, anchor us, and then just like use like nets and shit?
I'm going to say nets wouldn't work.
I thought we could.
Because you
thought
still
we
have
could do it
to.
from the shore.
No, that's why it specified ocean, not hold on a sec.
Because it just says water.
Oceans, lakes, ponds, rivers, streams, and creeks. Wow, I thought that said crocs. I was like, wait, what? Creeks. Yeah, okay, it does. I thought it said ocean, so. All right, fair enough.
Oh, if we can do it by the shore, then we'll do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
that's fair. So I would like your Ren, starting with your herbalism or your wisdom. D4 followed by D4. One water and 3 common.
The common are just common. I don't have to separate them at all from where I found them.
No.
Right? Okay.
And your next 4 hours? D4 and D4. One water, 3 common. Ray, you're up. Herbalism kit, 20. 2d6 plus 2d6. Um, 10 common, 5 water. Next 4 hours. One D4 and 1d4. Two water, 3 common. You guys go back, and you're gonna drop your stuff into some mortar and pestle. Ray, advantage. One potion of healing. A darker potion of healing. Then.
And I'm using my vials just to clarify, just so we know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling. I'm done. So the next lock, which is the 9th level lock, is going to be 500 gold. That's a lot of money, guys.
Do we group meeting at dinner time?
Yeah.
Do we think that there's going to be other things we need to spend money on before we make more money?
Or Blair, could I just go hunting for a few days to try to make some money?
You could, or you can give me a perception. You notice, Zin, in the far corner, somebody has been watching you. The group of you, the last few days. I believe that's her. Actually, give me 1 second before I say it's her.
Yeah.
Where is?
I'm close because I know like once I complete the next one, which is the 9th one, that's done, and then the 10th one that's in there, in the shop, that one I would have to buy as well. Correct?
9 will give you proficiency.
Yeah, and then 10 is the challenge one.
Yeah, 10 is basically the one that.
But I have to do it in front of him anyway, so I have to go to the shop and practice there. Is that how that works?
Basically, you can do it wherever you want, and then once you know how to do it, you can go
show him.
Yeah, you can go back there and just do it again in front of him.
Got it.
Let me see. Where is? Who is she? That's not who I thought she was. Hey, that's not her. Where's this other one?
I can buy the next whatever he needs.
Actually, Zin, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
You have noticed that over here, that parchment that has been hanging there since you guys have arrived still has not been touched.
Ooh, okay. Can I go check it out then?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I will go take a peek. Do.
And let's see. As you take a look at it, that is what it says. You guys can all see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
10 to 5,000 platinum per item. Wow.
10 to 10 to 5,000 platinum,
Wow. That's still
depending
a lot.
on rarity. So
It's dangerous to go alone.
just in case you guys don't realize, 10 platinum, or like 1 platinum is 10 gold. So 5,000 platinum is 50,000 gold.
That's really good.
That's like Kardashian rich, guys.
It's like buy a house rich.
The sad thing is that's almost the same thing. Kardashian rich and buy a house rich these days. Yeah.
Oh
You're
shit.
not wrong.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna bring this back to the group. Oh, I don't suppose that's something I could do alone, eh?
I mean, you're welcome to try, but I hope you have a backup ready.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring out. So yeah, I'll bring it back to the group and just let them know that I found this interesting job. That like an open contract per se, not even a job. That is something we could do for money, depending on everyone's time.
Looks like something we should make time for.
It's because it's going down in the depths below us, so it's into the.
Yeah, like we could go
the
like
pitch.
potentially we could find something in a day to get enough money, right? Potentially, but not guaranteed. And that's an open contract, right? We could do that more
Uh-huh.
than once. Yeah, that's
It
crazy.
is.
Okay. what if I buy you this round of whatever it is you need?
Yep.
Then at the beginning next week, we can go down.
And recoup the cash for you guys and just like divvy them between the three of you guys who've been chipping in until we're caught up.
So the only thing is that if you guys go down in the next week, Valorant will not have. Well, he might have finished his thing by then.
Like,
Yeah, but
We're
what I think Ray was saying, or Lori was saying, is that she could give me the money now, and then when we're ready, we can start repaying each people back.
yeah, like
Okay.
I have money too, so I'm down for like we just like make it through. Because I don't. That's what I was saying. Do we think there's anything else we need to buy before we go down?
Oh
Because
no,
if not, I have lots of money.
no, I mean, or
fine.
at least from my point of view, I'm broke, so I can't buy anything anyway. But I don't need any more supplies personally,
Because I don't
other
spend
than
a lot
maybe a
of
couple
money.
potions if you two are willing to spare some. So
Yeah, we're
I
making
plan-
them, so it's fine.
Yeah. We plan on, we'll give everybody, like, we'll just divvy them up at the end.
okay, yeah.
That's-
Then other than that, then no.
And how many more
That's the
lock pickings?
only thing I've been spending.
How many more lock picks you got?
Last time I was there, I bought 2, so I have right now thieves tools. Oh, I just have 1 right now, so I'll need to get. I have money to get lockpicking tools because they're only 5 gold apiece. Because I have 227 left, and then I'm broke as a joke. So
So one thing I'm wondering about Savage, do
Yeah.
the locks that he's finished with have resale value? Like selling them back to the shop
that's a
owner?
good question. Yeah, because I have 8 locks right now.
Once a lock has been picked, it is kind of worthless
I thought so. Okay, that's fine.
to
then.
purchase back, because if he knows that, you know, whoever he sold these, like, he makes all these locks himself. So if he makes these
smelt them?
locks and then he turns around and fucking, you know, would buy them back, well then whatever he, you know, whoever he sells them to, somebody knows how to pick them, which will damage his reputation as a
Right.
locksmith.
Okay.
Okay, so you find a bridge, then you write all of our initials on the lock, and then you lock it to said bridge.
I know that's from somewhere, but I can't remember where that is.
Oh, it's just the Love Lock Bridge, and there's one in Paris, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few around.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen a couple closer, but I think the one I know that's like super famous is the Paris one.
Yeah, and a lot of people's locks were their love must be dead because it got so heavy the bridge was under
That's
Right.
endangered, so they cut them all off. So everyone just magically got divorced and fell out of love.
Yeah, I feel like that's just
Fantastic.
life.
Yeah, I mean, if Lori is willing to spot me 500,
What do you
for that,
need?
Yeah,
I got
500.
you.
Thanks.
500 gold.
Yep.
Slide it over. And then, like, do like a little winky face.
I would have died if you were like, gotcha, it has wares if you have coin. Yeah, that isn't that character like a cat person?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that would have been great. But yeah. So you go back and you buy another one? I think you might be muted, Zen.
Yeah. So I got the lock right.
Yep.
Now. Okay, and
Yeah.
then I think I did all my picks for the day, didn't I?
1, 2.
No, I had
4,
3 more.
5,
Sorry, 3 chances. Fail. My day is done.
Valorant.
Yep.
Give me your Arcana as he starts to cast a firebolt at you.
Now are we doing the disadvantage, straight advantage thing again?
Yep.
Okay. And how many rolls? Well, let's try.
We're gonna do one at a time, just so because I gotta deal damage if you can't make it.
Gotcha.
Success. Oh damn, you got lucky. It's a 1. Because technically he should be doing because he's basically a level 20 wizard, so he should be doing like the 4d10. but I'm having him
Right.
cast it weaker, specifically because it's training, right?
Thank you.
So, you take 1 damage. That is a fail, so... God damn! Success. That's your 3rd roll. Give another. That one's a fail. Ooh, that one hurt.
So is resistance half damage?
Yes, it is. So, and we round in the player's favor. So you take 4.
Got it.
Success. Oof. Two. He knew you weren't gonna fucking, get out of the way of this one, so he kind of pulled it a little bit. Success. Fail. By the way, when you hit underneath 10, when you hit below 10 HP, let me know, because he won't go past that.
Got it.
Actually, sorry, when you hit 10 or below, I should say. Because if he rolls a
Got it.
10 and gets lucky, then...
Toast.
Yeah. That is also a fail.
I'm at 10 now.
Alright, so you are done for the day. How many successes?
4.
I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
End of day 5. Ren, start us off strong with the 6th day. I said strong, damn it!
You jinxed it.
You got nothing. You got nothing, Ren. Give me another one. Five or less equals 0.
The water's not for me, apparently.
Just splish splashing your toes in the sand and
Yeah, you're distracted by
I've never been to the water before.
Yeah, Ray, you're up. D6 and a D6. 2 water, 2 common. Uh, 2d6 and 2d6. Six ocean or 6 water and 10 common. You guys head back. Start brewing up some potions. Ray, advantage. Yeah, you get a dark one. And another fucking dark one.
Swook.
Zen.
Yep.
See him, bud.
Oh, also I bought a lockpick. I took the money out so I don't
That's fine.
get screwed. Broke a lock.
You did. Success and a broken lockpick and a success. Success. Fail, success. Fail. Success.
That should be it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
So what you're going to do now is you're going to delete that modifier you added in, and then you're going to put in Thieves' Tools.
Can't I just put in Thieves' Tool? Yeah.
And then you're going to drag the one that's under the heading of proficiency in.
Proficient. Okay, so now let's try it. See if it looks right. Yeah, 5 + 3.
There you go.
Wee.
So that is the end of the 6th day for you. What are you gonna do with the rest of the time you have?
Yeah, I'll get. I gave all the money to the people. Now I think I'm all caught up.
Yeah, you want to spend the rest of your days running around dropping money?
Well, I mean the rest of that day because I only had 70 gold left to give at that point.
Okay.
So I feel like since I only did how many rolls? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls. So I feel like I could get rid of the rest of the 78 gold if I had double the hours.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, other than that, I would love to try that last lock, but I don't think we have enough money for that. So, although if I do complete the lock, I get the money back and 500
How much
gold.
is that lock?
Yeah. How much is the lock?
I believe. I think. Did I say that one was 1,000?
I thought it was 1,000, but I didn't want to state that because that one gives a full refund and 500 gold bonus.
Yes.
I have it.
It's up to you guys.
Do you want $1,000?
I will literally grind it for the last of this time trying to get
I
it
can
open.
kick in.
So
I can
and
kick in.
I'll
Get
get my money back.
I have the money.
I will warn you, the DC on this one is going to be 22.
That's okay. I mean, I have a lot of days to work on it.
Wait, one sec.
Zin's pretty determined, man.
Sorry, no, it won't be 22. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Because he said it. Nobody's been able to do it, and there
Yeah,
are
yeah, so it's gotta be
plenty of
something good.
people. The DC on that sucker is probably going to be like a good. I'm going to say 25, honestly, which you still can do. It's just it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, I've got time though. I'm like that determined guy that's like he'll just blow time until he can get it done. You know.
Sure.
I have the money. I'll give you 1,000 gold.
Okay, and then I will give it back as soon as I pick this lock. And
Sweet.
then I'll take the 500 gold, split it between the 3 of you guys, so that we can recoup a little bit of cash.
All right. Takes you an hour to get there and pick it up and come back. So when you did what, 10?
Yeah, but I took the rest of this day to give money
right,
to
right.
peasants. So this day's done for me.
All right. Valoran. You wake up the next morning and most of your burns have healed. You're feeling a little better. Show up at Bob's. You took it pretty hard yesterday. Are you sure you want to keep going?
The only way to get there.
All right. Have a seat. And throughout the day, he jumps you like
Bastard.
a fucking thug. Let's see your rolls. All right, 9. That is a fail. So 9.
Got it.
All right, give me your next roll. Success. Success. Fail. 6. Success. Fail. Still above 10?
14.
All right. Success. Success. Fail. And you are done for the day, sir. Although you do,
Actually,
you
I'm
do
at
have
11.
what? Oh,
I'm at
right,
11.
fucking resistance. You can also take short rest and use hit dice. By the way, I didn't think about that.
Oh, that's a good call. How do I do that? Just roll a d6 if I use a hit die?
You just hit the word hit dice, and then subtract the number you fucking use, and then just remember that when you do take your long rest, only half of the spent amount comes back.
Ah, okay. So when I hit dice like that, does that mean I add 7 hit points back?
Yep, and you can use as many hit dice on a short rest as you like.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll use. Do I have to declare before? Or can I go 1 and 1? What do you prefer to Savage?
You can do one by one.
I'm ready. Throw some more at me, little man.
All right, give
And
me
he
your
throws a
Arcana.
fireball.
Yeah, straight up. Like, dodge this, you fucking casual. Yeah, it's a success. Oh! A whole last 9. Success.
Have you been keeping track of the total number of rolls? I don't want to go over. Or do you want me to go back and count?
Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That one's your 14th. So you got one more.
Okay.
Success. You lasted through the entire day this time. He is impressed.
And when Bob and I go back, I'm going to buy a scroll of invisibility from him as my insurance plan. If I may.
Yeah, for sure. That's what, a level 3 spell, right?
2.
It's only a 2? All right. Let's
I
see.
bet money. Let me check. Second level.
200 gold.
And when I go back to the hotel that night, I'm going to memorize it.
All right. Make sure to subtract the amount of money that it takes to actually put it in.
Just did.
All right. So that is the end of day 6. Day 7. Ren. Already there,
Let's
eh?
go, Ren.
20. 2d6 and
Damn.
2d6.
What to make up for yesterday?
8 water, 10 common. Another one? Hmm. 1d4 and 1d4. 4 common, 2 water. Ray, you're up. It's 11. So 1d4 and 1d4. 1 water, 3 common. Two d6, 2d6. Um, 5 water, 10 common. And then Ray, I would. There we go. All right, 21, eh? You get a potion of healing. Another potion of healing. This one almost goes wrong, but not quite.
The advantage means I don't think we've had any of them go wrong.
Not completely
Yeah,
wrong, no, yeah.
The advantage is pretty wicked. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like quality over quantity with the potions.
Yeah.
You've got time right now to make potions. You just need to make sure they're decent.
Yeah, next week we'll see. Maybe I'll try to make my own. It might not go well.
Oh yeah, that could be fun. I need to start rolling now, I assume.
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 Yup. Oh, and I did give you the amount of successes you need, right?
Yeah, I forgot what it was. It wasn't 5.
Yeah, this one goes back up to 30.
Yeah, okay.
Broken.
Broken it. I'm on my last tool. So 3 successes today.
All right. Valoran.
Ready?
Give me them Arcanas. Yep. That one's a nope. Oof! He fucking slams you with this one.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
You wasn't a tiefling, that shit would have hurt. Followed by another one. This one's not nearly as bad. 3 so far, and this is 4. Oof. That's a success. And don't forget that you did have a long rest, so half of your used amount comes back. Hit dice, I will say round down, though, not up, when they come back.
Got it.
So success, success. Success.
And now we're at straight rolls.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Wee.
Maybe. Don't jinx it.
We're getting so strong.
Yeah, that's a success. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
That's 4 successes.
I'm gonna keep rolling, or we?
How many we hit?
I know we're
1,
getting
2,
close.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that is another 3 successes. So let's see, what was your total of successes here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 today, bud. Whoo!
That's a big day.
Good day. And on the way back to the inn, I'm gonna stop by and pick up 4 more sets of lockpicks if I could.
Sure.
This man's beautiful.
Hey, y'all saved my life, man.
Quite literally.
Literally, yeah.
True that.
Actually, technically, they didn't save your life. They brought you back to life.
Right? Like practically a whole new life.
I don't know if you guys, if any of you watched the Thursday game. He kind of got fucked up in that game too.
I watched a lot of Thursday game. I missed the last little bit of combat though.
Yeah. Poor fucking John, man. I felt so bad. And they just kept fighting around him. There was a fucking cleric and a bard, and they're just like, nah, I stabilize him and then I fight. I was like, oh, fuck, okay.
Like, all right, cool. I get it. It's good.
Some bad blood.
Dude was like, I'm saving my last spell slot for when we really need it. I'm like, your boy is bleeding on the ground. But yeah. So that is the end of day 7. Alright. Day 8. We're almost done there, guys. Ren.
I know we're crushing through it.
Miss Ranovac. Boo. Two D6 and 2D6. Five water, 6 common.
Amazing.
1D4 and 1D4. Two water and 3 common.
I has so many herbs.
Ray of the Sun. D4 and D4. 1 and 1. Two D6 and 2D6. God damn, 10 and 10.
Started from the bottom, now I'm here.
Oh god, I don't care if he's Canadian. Don't ever do that again.
Laugh out loud.
Oh shit. You guys head back. Start brewing up some potions. Okay. Yeah, you make a darker one again. Just so you guys are aware, you are unaware as PCs what the darker ones do. You have no idea whether they are more potent or if they're less strong or if they do something wrong, by the way. And that is 10. Damn. That one is also 10 above the DC, so another darker one.
Amazing.
Zen.
Yep, 12 of them.
15 if you're not handing out money
it's 15
anymore.
now.
Oh, that's
That one
two.
counts too?
That's 2, baby. Nope. 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 2.
Hey.
That's a 1 there. Ooh, broken tools.
And that should be 15. So that's 5 today.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Day 8 is complete. Ren, as you come downstairs,
Yes.
on the start of the 9th day, you're all sitting around at breakfast. Yes. In fact, you know what? Everybody can roll me a perception. Where the hell did I put them? Where are the stat blocks? There they are. I did a thing last night. I subscribed to Hero Forge 2.
Ooh.
Alright. Perceptions. We got an 18. Valorant, you don't notice shit. Your food is so fucking good.
I'm hungry, man.
Yeah, man, you fucking hungry. The rest of you...
Like a hippo?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say only Ren, you notice them. Across the room, a lot of the people that have been in here daily, you have seen them on the daily. However, this group, way over here in the corner. By the way, Zequas, yeah, the Nat 20s, which has flagged them as they've been pending since I got them. Like, I uploaded them that night and they're pending.
Try canceling it and then
I did.
redoing it. Yeah. Damn. Sometimes they're like that. It'd be like that.
Yeah, usually it's like the last ones that were pending, the emotes, it took 48 hours. I believe now it's been almost 36. So
Damn. Okay.
I think it was that long since Lori sent them to me, but yeah, no.
I can always change them up too if needed. We can fix the words.
Well, the fucking Nat 1 worked. Like, it went right in. Like, there's been other ones that, like, I have a zombie heart. Like, it looks like, you know, a heart with, like, some brains in it and shit. That got fucking flagged for pending. So, we'll wait and see if it actually gets denied or not. But that's where your Nat 20 ones are, is pending. But Ren, you notice this group over here of what people would consider monster races. And there's a few people looking, but nobody's really staring. They kind of keep glancing over, and that's about it.
I feel like I also I'm watching them because I am now intrigued.
Give me... I know intelligence is your weakness, so I'm gonna find something else that'll work. Which is funny, because the other one that would work would be religion, and that is also intelligence. So... What other one would be good for this? Give me history at advantage. So, 18. Not bad. Okay. So you are aware that these particular table of people, they're all female. And although you can't see any religious symbols from this distance, you can see that they are all races of peoples that would not be welcome in most places. Now, you are well aware, you've heard the rumors that Waterdeep is one of the most inclusive cities in Faerun. But you are also aware that such things as bugbears, goblins, and hobgoblins, and drow, and Durgar... Sorry, you know what? Give me a nature, actually, before I fucking divulge all of that.
Just a normal nature.
You know what? I'm gonna give you advantage on it. I mean, 20 would have done, but fuck yeah, let's go nat 20. Although Waterdeep is one of the most inclusive cities in the known continent, many of these races you see sitting at this table are known to be raiders of cities and often enemies of the Lord's Alliance, which being even a half-orc, you would know that orcs themselves are often enemies of the Lord's Alliance, which Waterdeep is a member of. And yet, when they walked in, they seemed at ease. A few people looked and glanced over, but nobody, like, full-on stared. Even though when you walked in, people full-on stared at you when you walked into this place. Even this bar, although it was, or this tavern, even though it was less so than throughout the city. And you might feel a little bit jealous, you might not, that's up to you. But they seem to be sitting down and having breakfast, and you see a barmaid bring them over a round of drinks. In fact, they place, without even them talking to a barmaid, plates of food are brought to them and 2 mugs each.
And I just want to clarify the like vibe of the barmaid. Like, she's happily doing this. Yes.
Yeah, she has an even bigger smile on when she talks to them than she does with the others. And in fact, they share a laugh. You can't hear what's being said because it is across the room. But you see the this goblin here, which, by the way, you are aware that this, although it looks like a hobgoblin, there's something a little off about it. This one here, this one is quite obviously a goblin. This one here is a Duergar, which you would know as basically a dark dwarf. They tend to come from the Underdark. You would know this one.
Like Bruner.
What did you just say?
Isn't Bruner one? Or no?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not sure if he's a hill dwarf or a mountain dwarf, but no, he's not a Duergar. Duergar are much darker in skin color, for the most
guy
part.
that has the hammer for a hand.
Hammer for a hand?
Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking of, okay, you are thinking of a Duergar, but it's not Bruner. Fuck, what's his name? It's been so long since I read, like, was it the second book I think he's in?
Brunar Battlehammer?
Bruner Battlehammer's in, like, book 4. But he's not, like, Underdark. He is a dwarf. He's the king of the, that particular group of dwarves in the north.
From the Underdark in
Yeah,
Innsbruck?
the Duergar. Do you remember his name? He's the
Pretty sure it starts with a B.
Yeah, I know it's not Bruner, but it starts with a B or a D. It's been so long. But yeah, anyways, the Duergars are darker of complexion, and like those who are like full-blooded have been down.
It's
like
Belwar Disengulp.
That's it. Booyah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So much more like that. Darker skin, kind of almost ashen, almost like a burnt charcoal. You know, they tend to live deep down in the Underdark, and these particular ones are much even better at mining than the hill and mountain dwarves. They tend to have a really dour outlook and hate outsiders. In fact, all of the races at this table normally would hate outsiders. And yet, they're all seeming to laugh and joke. They're having a good time over breakfast. And when the barmaid, comes over, everybody's kind of quiet for a moment. And then the goblin says something to the barmaid. And for a second, there's absolute silence. And then the barmaid starts laughing. Like gut-wrenching laughing. And everybody else at the table follows. And they continue their breakfast.
I feel like I'm just watching them because I just a little envious. And
She's taking the bait. Fuck yes.
I can't think of a good word. Forlorn? I don't know.
I don't know the word either at the moment because, I thought this game would be over by now, but it's not, so I am a little tipsy, but I do know what you mean.
Look, great.
But as you guys continue breakfast and finish up, and everybody does what they need to for the morning, and you guys all head out, Ren, are you going to go with Ray, or are you going to stick around?
I'm sticking around.
Okay. I'm not going to lie. If you're going to stick around, we will do the RP for what happens during this day for you at the start of the next session.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because it's probably going to take a little bit, so.
Sounds good.
But as for everybody else, you guys, Ren has voiced her opinion that she's going to stay around in town for the day. And the rest of you, I'm assuming, are going to continue upon what you were planning on doing, yes?
Yep.
You betcha.
So, Ray, you're up first this time.
Oh my god. My lucky charm is
Absolutely
gone.
nothing. Find nothing the first 4 hours, but you make up for it. God damn.
Damn.
I want 3d6 followed by 3d6. 8 water and 11 common.
Hell yeah.
I'm all about it.
So, Ren, since you have been here all day, I'm assuming that you would see Ray come in. Now, it is your choice whether you want to go help her and leave this group, because I'm assuming you're going to want to go talk to them, right? That's why you're staying?
Yeah, if I can work up the courage to it, I might be sitting in a corner for a while, but yes, ultimately, yeah.
So,
Okay, so how about this? When Ray comes in and sees Ren, if she hasn't approached them yet, I'll just go up to her, give her like a really cool pep talk, be like, you got this, you can make new friends, you're a strong woman, like you can do this, and then I can go upstairs and do stuff on my own while she can go over and talk to this group.
well, by the time you got back, I would assume Ren would have worked up the courage inside of, almost 12 hours. Because by the time you make it out of town to the fucking ocean, you do your herbalizing and you come back, like you're looking at, like, I guess walking out to the ocean wouldn't take as long as walking out to the field, but that's still 8 hours verbalizing, and let's say an hour each way. You're looking at 10 hours. Ren, do you think
I
you
don't
would have
know, she
approached
could be
them within 10 hours?
We'll go with yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good.
So if she's already approached them, Ray, would you like to go talk to Ren, or are you going to go upstairs and herbalize? And Ren, if you see Ray, are you going to want to follow her to the room, or like what's going on with the two of you?
Okay, so like I'll walk in and see Ren with some new friends, and then I just give her like an excited, like, I'm proud of you kind of nod, and then I'll head upstairs.
And Ren?
Let's, because I don't really know, we'll go with I'm staying down here.
Okay. In that case, Ray, as you go upstairs, you do not have advantage on these next 2 rolls to make potions, but ten, and your DC is
Poof, in my
13.
face.
Ooh, okay. So, I need you to mark down somewhere, your choice of where, that you have a healing potion, and in brackets, less effective with a side effect. And I want you to decide now whether you are keeping it separate because you are unaware that there will be a side effect and that it is less effective, or if you're putting it with the rest.
Does it visibly look different than the others that I've made?
It does not. You know what? Actually, give me another herbalism check straight. You feel like it does look different. It is not darker. In fact, it is lighter.
Okay, I will keep those or that one separate as well.
Okay, so just put in somewhere that it is lighter. You're not aware of what else it might do or if there's something wrong with it specifically, but it does look a little lighter than it should.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, give me another one. See about your second potion. Got a regular potion of healing. All right. Zin, what you doing with your day, my guy?
Oh, you know what I'm doing. Quick question. Can I use my lucky coin for the first 5 rolls?
Oh, you haven't been using that, have you?
I have not, and I was like, shoot, I should probably use that because it's a skill check of some sort, right?
Yep. Do you have to declare it before you use it?
Yeah, so I'm just going to declare my first 5 rolls are with the lucky coin to
Okay.
bring it down to 1 for the day, and then we'll see what happens.
All
So
right.
it's just +1 to whatever we see.
Sure, send it. That's a nope. That's a nope. Well, that's a hard no. That's a no.
All right, and that was my bonus. So I got
You're
10 more
feeling a
then.
little. You're feeling a little off today. You're not really sure why. Oh God, my tailbone hurts. I need a new chair so badly.
Same. My chair's brutal.
Oh, my chair is actually like separating. Like the metal that holds the seat to the base is actually tearing like a piece of paper. But like it takes a lot longer because I feel like it's been doing it for a while. So that is 2
Yikes.
successes. I mean, the chair is like fucking 13 years old or some shit, so I can't complain. It's lasted me.
Okay, so 2 successes all day this day.
That is true. Mr. Valoran, how many more successes do you need, sir?
I need 21 to get past straight rolls and then 15 at advantage.
Okay. Well, you are up, sir. All
What
right,
the
success. God damn, Valoran!
Okay.
Those first 5 are all successes. Success! All. You get blocked for 1 fucking damage. Yeah, that's a success. That's a 2 success, another one, and then a fail.
2 fails all day.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 successes along with 6 rolls. 7, 8. That's 8 successes in 8 rolls. 9 rolls with 8 successes. And then another. So that's 12 rolls and 11 successes. 13 rolls and 12 lost count.
I feel like just count all of the rolls, and that's exactly how many successes, because he has 2 fails and then 2 double successes.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so exactly how many times he's rolled.
So 16 successes?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay.
Go
God
Val.
damn.
Go Val.
Thank you. Woo.
And at
I
that,
think you're broken.
Right.
in a
That had to
good
go there.
way. So with
That
that,
wraps up my day.
that is the end of the week. So with that being said, how do you guys feel about starting half an hour early next session? The only person who would need to be here would be Ren, because I want to kind of get her RP for the day out of the way. And I feel it might take half an hour or so. Ren, would you be able to start half an
Yeah.
hour early?
Yep, that's totally fine.
Okay.
So everybody, Lori and I are away the week of the 1st.
It's Canada Day on the 1st, on the Saturday,
Yeah.
so our next session is Canada Day.
And then we're also gone the week after. So the 1st and the 7th weekend, or 8th weekend, we're gone.
How fucking dare you?
I know.
It's our like 2nd annual family visits we need to get out of the way.
And I'd say we could do it over like at my parents' on that day, but I don't have enough equipment for both of us to have enough stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean, are you
Because if
guys
we're rolling
using...
a lot, just using our phone would be tough.
Oh, so like you don't have like a laptop or something, eh?
Well, yeah, like we actually
I
go to
have
the-
a phone and we have a tablet. That's it.
Yeah.
Other than that, our computers are
for
desktop.
the 2 of us though.
That's fair. I don't fucking like laptops either.
I had one for a bit, but I never used it. So
All
It's
right.
mine now.
Give me
Yeah,
give me a
exactly.
second here. Let me do my outro for my stream, and then we'll discuss this real quick if we can. Thank you everybody for coming. I know some people dropped off. We went about an hour and a half later than we normally do, but thank you very much for showing up, those who did, and I would love to see you guys here again tomorrow night for my wild mount at 8 p.m. Eastern time. But I might be returning in about an hour or so with some either World of Warcraft or some Cyberpunk that I've never played before. So, you know, you can always show up for that. And I appreciate everybody that came out. And peace.